Doubt that.
I
If it's
don't.
below 70 in the summer, I'm too cold.
Bruh.
Yeah, fuck you guys.
I'm always warm. It's kind of my thing.
Wait,
I
that-
don't like cold.
Oh man, it's 89 degrees
It was
here.
so cold in my
I'm
fucking
back.
room last
Hi.
night. I couldn't sleep in
Oh, hey,
there.
Arachnid.
Oh, hi. I got bronchitis from my own fucking room.
Yummy.
That
You got
What?
a Bronco? That's cool. Got time.
You okay, Arachnid?
No,
Honey.
my car's sliding.
Oh Jesus.
Get off. How many times do I have to tell you? Get
Oh.
off your phone while you're driving.
Dude, I'm gonna call my
Oh
dad.
my god.
I can't.
You're gonna end up hurting yourself one day,
I
Arachnid.
literally had to stop messaging them so they would like stop texting me.
I will be home in like 2 hours. I might not be able to play.
2
'cause I
hours?
literally
2
can't
hours?
fucking
We'll
drive.
still be online in 2 hours.
Okay.
We will still be here in 2 hours.
Well, all I'm saying
Wait, what?
is my car just slid and almost hit another fucking car.
Okay, so then
Oh.
focus on driving, drive
So
slow,
that's
be
what you
safe,
call
yeah?
Get
I'm gonna
off
call
your
my dad
phone.
to come get me.
Oh my fucking
I'm scared.
god. Okay. Alright, so then
Good.
get off your
Okay,
phone.
get off your phone.
Fuck you!
Hey, don't talk like that to Shake, honey. Be nice.
No, I'll be back.
Alright, cool. So I'm gonna give you 20 arrows then, that fine?
Why, Sean? She actually
Oh,
listened.
might
yeah.
have just died.
They
bro.
actually listen to you. Julian never listens to me when I tell them that.
Oof. That feels
Felt
bad.
different.
Rip.
Wait, hold on.
Who's that?
I'm not even gonna... Okay. Anyway. So, let's go ahead and start off the session. Everyone is in roll 20 that needs to be, right?
Are we?
Wait,
Yeah,
I
so
need to add
they're
the-
5. They're 5 plus... Yeah, so, yeah, you
Wait,
guys
let
are
me
good.
add let me add the XP.
Okay, I'll go ahead and talk through it then. So, after the meeting with Syme on the previous day, let me go ahead and put the new date.
You said 800 XP? Kendall?
Yeah, 800, yeah. Okay, so, on the 15th day in the wake of absence, you all find yourselves in this very comforting inn as the light begins to shine through the window. You're feeling your body...
Oh my. Ah,
You want to, like, not?
sorry.
Just...
I'm my Spanish. I hate Spanish.
What? Just mute your.
I'm sorry. I'm so. Alright, I'm muting Spark. Just kidding.
Don't. Okay. So, lights coming through, shining through the windows. The little curtains are blowing in the wind of the open windows. Actually, there's like these little slits or almost vents sides in the walls. You can see like the nice, comforting stonework.
Arachnid,
Of the
I
sm-
swear to God.
Get
My daddy
off
can come get me.
your.
Okay.
I'm going to a parking lot and parking, and I'll be there for like 20 minutes, because that's how far away I live.
Okay.
I am not driving in this for 20 fucking minutes. Fuck this. Fuck no. Fuck Ohio. Fionn, can I move to California? Fuck this.
I thought you said you didn't want to move to California, honey.
Okay, at this point, I don't care. I almost died.
I guess
Fair
it's
enough.
fair. Anyway,
It
okay.
might snow in Texas.
I said that
Right.
earlier. I'm wanting to end. Oh my god.
I'm going to fucking die.
I'm gonna I'm turning on. Nope. Never mind. Nope. I'm just gonna
Finn's
face
gonna
palm
server
and.
mute me.
Big brain.
No. I'll bear through it. I've had to do it all these years so far.
My new manager is gonna see my car in the parking lot and be like, "What the fuck?" And I'm gonna
Okay.
be like, "Yeah, I almost died 2
Anyway.
minutes from the store."
All right. So the pleasant smell of apple and milkroot fills the fragrance of the home, almost as if there's an outside incense somewhere near. You can hear the different farmers moving their bales of hay onto their carriages. As you can hear their horses neighing, you can hear the clopping of their shoes against the sodden dirt underneath you. Also, it does appear, like, as you look out of the windows, you wake up, it does appear to be a relatively cloudy sky. You can see a few sprinkles, almost a couple showers. And after a couple minutes of just kind of sitting, getting ready, it does start to downpour a little bit as if it's raining. So you know that the ride over down towards the southern city is probably going to be a little bit wet, but you know, obviously the reward is more than worth it. So, all of you guys wake up. Is there anything in particular that anyone wants to do? You guys gonna eat first? You guys gonna go to the inn? What do you guys want to do?
I think Ramon's gonna go downstairs and, get a morning drink.
Okay.
Oh,
How about Zen?
Oh, I'll definitely get some breakfast.
Awesome. All right, Lepri,
I'll just go get breakfast too.
I feel like
Idy, and then Bobius. Silence. Oh.
I'm gonna go find a victim.
Okay, we're gonna do it like this. Roll a d20. If it is above a 15, yes. Just do a /r
R.
space d20.
Oh, wait, D.
You can just, you don't have to put the, okay, buddy. So,
What did I get? Oh, that's pretty good.
so you venture out, Bobius, right? You are looking around the town for anyone who might seem, not wanted. You end up doing a little bit of your standard hobby of people watching. You see people enter in and out of the tavern and in and out of their different houses, the bakery. You can see Are's troop actually heading off in the distance towards the north. She gives you a fair wave as she kind of rotates her hand. She travels to the north. You keep looking around. You give a wave back. You give a wave back, of course, or whatever you would do in this case. Which actually, what would you do in this case? Response to that.
I would do a bow and a wink.
Okay.
oh.
She probably wouldn't see the wink from this distance, considering she's probably about good 50 feet away at this point. But yeah, you do the bow. She sees that. She gives a bright smile from what you can see. So you look around, continue looking, kind of venture around these little houses, trying to keep your senses aware, maybe of finding a person. And then you get a very strong scent of iron. Fills your nose to the brim. You walk around, you go to this house, that's where you smell it from. But you're not sure if it's inside or outside, but it is very strong. It appears like the outside of it has some, a little bit of shredded tapestry. Some people just seem to be avoiding this house for the most part. They kind of glance at you, go back to their daily routine, kind of glance over again.
Did I see Bobius walk out of the house?
Yes.
I'm gonna chase after him and just trying to figure out what he's doing.
No, leave me alone, bro.
Okay, so then Aure would have also waved.
Breakfast and he
Aure would have also waved. But yeah, you probably would want to ask that question really early if, he's gonna go out and look for something. So just make sure you
Next time Lepri follows me, I'm gonna punch him in the nose.
bruh. That's kind of funny considering how well that went last time.
Wouldn't you have to more kick him than punch him?
No.
A little soccer ball.
Sure.
You'd have
Any-
to bend down and punch him.
But anyhow, so you feel the presence of one very small figure approach you to your back right, and you can see that it is Lepri. After Aure waves, that's when Lepri has on his gear and whatnot and follows Bobius. Bobius, as you get to this house, Lepri follows you. Lepri, you also get the strong scent of iron. Considering that you know that this house isn't sort of forgery or blacksmithing or anything along those lines, you have a feeling that it may be something more crimson in nature. You're not sure if the smell is originating from inside or outside, but you definitely know that this house is, the culprit.
Okay.
Help.
I'm gonna bust open the door. Say,
Oh,
Go ahead and roll strength.
oh gosh. What strength?
Yes.
you're kicking open a door, man.
What do you think this was?
It's not like you're picking it open with delicately.
Roll charisma check and make the door want to open itself.
Seduce
Okay.
door.
Okay, I got a 12. Okay.
You got a 12. Okay, let me see. Okay. So you're kicking it open, right?
Yep, kicking it open.
Okay. So, as you try to get a good amount of momentum, you bring your front foot forward and do a really strong, or try to do a really strong front kick into the door. You feel this force of the door almost repel you backwards, send you flying on your ass. You hit the ground, and it feels like there's a magical field in front of the door.
Okay, wait, I'm gonna do a spell. Watch this. Okay, I'm going to grab Lepery. Okay.
Oh no.
Lepery?
I'm going to
Hey,
do
hey,
a
hey.
Spin. I'm going to do a spin, and I'm gonna throw him at the door with all my force.
Tara, I don't think that's a spell.
Lepery, are you going to make a roll to resist this?
Yeah.
Bro.
Okay. So first off,
Shoot.
Bobius roll dexterity, Lepery roll reflex.
I know what that
Bro,
is.
what? Wait, I'm just gonna reroll, but this won't be my roll.
No.
I just wanna check if I just keep on getting 12s.
What?
Bro, I have a 17 in dexterity. What's going on?
Okay, so
Okay.
even in his
so-
small life form, it takes you 5 hours to quite literally lean over to grab him without him having to just step back. Makes a very simple gesture. Looks at you with disappointment. Lepery, you guys gonna?
Bobius.
Yeah, good.
Bobius, we still need to turn the bottle in. Why are you trying to rob some random house?
It's not robbing if I have a purpose.
It is robbing.
Darn.
Let's just go give them the bottle and we'll probably come back. You can kick the door again later.
I need food. Here, wait,
Then
actually, wait.
this house won't have food. The food will be over there.
I got something. I'm gonna use this power. I'm gonna knock on the door.
Try that. Go on.
You walk up to the door. As the second your knuckles collide with the door, you feel a shock go across your hand. Kind of recoil back a little bit. Closer you look, your arcane senses are telling you that there's a very strange electromagnetic field that is directly in front of the door.
Ooh, I know what to do. I'm going to use Stone Fist. Okay, and I'm going to turn my fist into stone, and then I'm gonna knock on the door.
Oh. Okay. Stone Fist allows you to turn your hands into living stone. Don't provoke attack of opportunity. Deal 1d6 lethal bludgeoning damage. So you got to use 20 MP.
Ooh.
That good?
Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna.
No.
No.
Taylor, I've told you this multiple times.
I do. Okay.
Okay. But anyway,
4 MP.
It reaches
20. Plus, you guys should have full MP, by the way. Full HP and MP because day reset, long rest.
I did that yesterday.
Cool.
'Cause I'm a
Driving
savage.
near Ohio.
Ohio fried chicken.
It ignores her hardness less than 8. Got it. Good to know. And doors are okay. Alright, so you knock on the door again with your stone fist.
Yeah, do that.
As you do that, you seem to just collide against this field. No response.
This is so stinky.
You swear you hear weeping on the inside of this house.
Weeping?
Yes.
Say, come out of here, you crying scaredy cat. Let's fight. Fight.
I don't think he realizes. No. Okay.
Hey, you good in there?
No response.
I'm gonna quiet.
The weeping pauses.
Let us in. Let me in. I want in here right now. If I get in, I will go crazy.
People are like starting to gather up a little bit. They're like maybe 6 of them are kind of talking to each other. You hear murmurs behind you as they begin to gather.
They're
You're in
murmuring.
the middle of towel.
Wait, I have an idea. Wait, no, I have an idea.
Who are
He's
the
gonna
people
turn
murmuring?
around, right? He's gonna like announce to the crowd, if anyone can knock on this door. Okay, it's $5 to try on knock on the
$5.
Wait,
Nice.
wait. Okay, 5 copper pieces to try to if you can knock on this to try to knock on this door.
Bro-
If you can knock on it, I'll give you 10 copper pieces.
Towards the back of this crowd, you see Syme just kind of shaking his head.
Wait, who's time?
I'm gonna ignore him.
That's the
Gonna, like,
proprietor.
scan.
That's the proprietor that they were trying to beat the shit out of last session, or at least
Oh.
Bobius.
Oh, yeah.
He's
that
our
guy.
friend, okay? He's our best friend.
Uh-huh.
Friend might be a little
Overstate,
co-worker better.
understate.
Yeah, I guess.
You see like an orcish man walk up.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
You can see his almost brolic and sanded looking garb, as if he's from a distant land.
I'm gonna whisper to Leopard. Do you think this guy can do it? I'm
gonna be like, I don't know, but we'll see.
With his sharp blue and threatening eyes and gnarled face, you can see it's very rough, almost battle-hardened. He just kind of, like, as he walks by Lepri, he just kind of taps you with his calf, and you just kind of move to the side. As he walks up the steps, every single step he commands some sort of weight, as you can hear the creaking of the woodwork beneath his feet. He walks up to you, Bobby, as he appears to be roughly 6'4" in height. Walks up to the door. He gets his meaty green fist and starts and he tries to beat on the door. He ends up shocking himself. Everyone behind you start like there are a couple murmurs and laughters and like chuckles that are going on. Little bit of giggling from the females too.
Now I say, oh, let me take care of this poor fellow, and I'm gonna drag him to the back of the house and eat.
You clever fucker.
Wait,
What?
wait, okay. I'm gonna say this out of character. Right, out of character. I just realized I don't have any copper pieces. I was really hoping he couldn't knock on this door.
I
Okay.
go to the room and I start eating him out. I mean,
Yeah.
God,
Hey,
take him on a dinner first. Fuck.
that's exactly what I'm doing, but it sounds.
Yeah, it's definitely an innuendo. Innuendo is definitely an innuendo. Okay, so
I'm gonna go take care of him.
First you're gonna need to roll strength to be able to even do that.
Because big orc.
Okay. That's pretty good.
Interesting. Okay, and I'm gonna need you to roll 2 other things. First off, you grab like the top of his around like his head level. So you kind of curl your arm around his neck. You manage to pull back with a very sharp and forceful pull, and you kind of drag him off your feet. The crowd behind you just kind of gasps to see what you were doing.
Hey, don't worry, guys. Don't
Go
worry,
ahead and
I'm
roll
steady.
dexterity.
Let me take care of this.
Because he does seem trying. Okay,
Oh,
he wants to try to break out of your lock. As he attempts to, he bites you really strongly in the arm.
I was intimidated.
He's already biting.
He's already biting you. But
Yo.
you get a disadvantage to this roll because you're in
Wait, my
pain.
stone fist is still active, right?
It lasts for a minute, so yes.
Okay, I'm gonna start beating him in the
Bro.
in the teeth. I'm gonna knock his teeth out. I'm just gonna start pounding him.
So before he starts punching, I'll be like, before he starts punching, I'm just gonna yell, ignore them two. Anyone else want to try to knock on this door?
You see most of the people just kind of shake their heads or look off in the distance. But they kind of like take a step back. Kind of try to disperse a little bit towards the streams that are running in.
Yeah, you better run. I'll eat you.
But yeah, he bites strongly. You take, let's see, you take 2 points of
Where did he
piercing
bite?
damage. He's biting you on your arm.
Dawn. I
And
thought-
yeah, I know.
How is he gonna
He
bite?
bites through that little what is it called? Leather. He bites through your leather bracers. So
I mean, he's got orc teeth.
Can I cast a spell on him?
before this, let me take care. Yeah, actually, yeah, you can, sure.
I'm gonna cast
How much
on
damage does he do again?
our
He does
days.
2. You're gonna
Wait,
do
actually, wait, I
days.
can click on it. I'm smart.
You're already using spells. You're not even combat SMH.
You know,
Wait,
right?
Dean,
That's
Dean,
good
Dean,
shit.
Dean, I actually have a strategy. If after I knock his teeth in, I'll act like I'm making out with him, but actually, since he's so then they'll just think I'm gay.
What did I just hear?
I'm gonna cast.
How much damage do I take? I'm sorry.
I said 2.
Actually, wait, how much MP do I start with?
You start with 100.
Okay,
I
okay, it's a level 0 spell, so it's like -10, right?
Shut up. What did you say?
It's -10 for a level 0 spell, right?
Yeah. Okay, so as you punch him, go ahead and roll 1d6.
Okay.
I reckon.
See,
Last roll.
I'll be back.
Okay.
Okay.
Nice.
You feel as your fist collides with his face, breaking off pieces of rock shrapnel that explode off your fist that seem to almost regenerate. You can see part of those rocks kind of embed themselves in his cheek, in his almost his like near his eye socket, near his nose, almost in his nose, almost down his throat. You can hear him choking on like the rock piece that went in his mouth. You deal 6 points, 6 points of bludgeon damage. As he's coughing. He quite literally. After he bites you, I need you to make a fortitude save.
Wait,
Ken,
what?
how do I whisper to someone
Huh?
on roll 20?
How do you what?
Whisper to someone on roll 20?
/W space and then the person's name and then your message.
Wait, Kindle. I thought it didn't provoke attacks of opportunity.
It doesn't. It doesn't.
I did it.
He would have done an extra action if he would have done that, had that been the case. But
Ooh, that looks pretty good.
hi, yeah, I got that. But you didn't need the. Depends. Also, you rolled a 9.
Is that good or bad?
Sean, I need you to be more specific. Anyway, so he quite literally turns the tables, flips you over his shoulder as you like smash right into the ground. As he steps on your chest, go ahead and roll 1d4. Go ahead. You take 3 points of bludgeon damage.
Oh my gosh, bro, this guy.
And he starts to walk away from you, limping, kind of trying to rub his face. Fucking hit my face.
Okay.
Oh no.
No, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go up to him and like be like, "Excuse me, can I get those 5 copper pieces?"
Dude.
He walks away from you.
Alright, I use magic missile.
I'm gonna turn to Bobbius and be like, "You just lost me 5 copper pieces. Give."
Bro. No.
But
He bit me.
bro?
What a freak. What kind of freak bites people? Oh my god.
What kind of freak goes and literally tries to choke another person?
You just attacked him.
Don't you eat, like, and drink their blood?
Yeah, but that's different.
What?
That's for fun. I mean,
Wait, you're not saying that unironically. Oh.
Here, you can do
Oh, no, I was saying it ironically, Spartan. I was just
that
making a
one.
joke.
Okay.
Okay.
Good.
Okay, Bobbius, we need to get this bottle back
Yeah.
to them
Oh, thank
before
you.
anything
Oh my
else
God.
happens.
The irony in that.
Yeah, I
Okay,
know.
kid.
Well, you might have wanted to save that for later, but anyway, go ahead. Taylor, what are you doing?
Oh, I was gonna use magic missile on him. I'm gonna try to kill him at this point. He's caused me too much damage. I'm going double down.
You see as he starts walking away, you see a group of
Actually,
almost
wait,
similar.
No. I changed my.
No, no.
No,
Dude,
you're about to get jumped.
dude.
You're about to get jumped by a bunch of fucking orcs.
As
Darn it.
people with similarly clothed robes, probably about 4 of them, all with similar orcish stance and stature, they all kind of walk over. As you see, some of them, like the female figures specifically, they have like these masks around their face, almost like scarves that are relatively heavy and carry this almost caramel-like color to them as they shine in the glistening morning sun.
Oh,
They stand in the rain as well as it
Yep.
almost is like sun rain that's going on right now because it doesn't like the sky doesn't know what it wants to do. You still have the scent of iron, and in this moment, you feel the door behind you open as it creaks.
Oh, that might.
You're looking away from the door right now, by the way.
I'm gonna like
I'm
turn
looking
around
at the
and
door.
walk to the door, but like around Bobby, it's like I don't know him at all.
As you walk around to the door, you look inside and you see a blood trail and a massive amount of this reddish liquid permeating from the inside the room. You feel the smell of iron kind of get to you once more. You see a body dead on the ground. It looks to be that of some sort of peasant. And you can see like them being loosely clothed in these sort of shepherd slops as they lay on the ground. You can only really see the feet of them as it's really shadowed on the inside. Can't really make out the details or the other rooms of the home.
so you just
Can
came
I-
across a murder scene.
I'm
Great.
gonna update everybody. Oh,
CSI title screen comes up.
Wait, what did you say? What did you say that you were
Who?
gonna do, Bobbies?
Oh,
I'm going to get up. After nothing happened where I tried to murder that guy.
Peeky.
I'm going to say, everybody, we are going to conduct an investigation, and then I'm going to walk in there and I'm going to start slurping up the blood.
We're gonna congest an investigation.
How close is the rest of the party to us? Like how close is the building
They
to
are
us?
still eating, actually. By the way, I don't know if you remember, but yeah.
No,
they're
I
still-
do. I'm just.
Dean, I just want to
Dane,
say
if-
now,
if-
this is
if I
your
would
fault.
How?
You enabled
He
him.
attacked the person all on his own.
You
I was
called
trying to
him,
make
though.
some free money. He would have done worse if I wasn't there.
What? I would have been
Still
fine.
called him, so
He would have attacked a random person instead of a person that could actually fight him off.
okay.
Yeah, it's all your fault.
Yeah, Dean, it's your fault.
Okay,
Let
I'm
my
gonna walk
help.
into the room and just kind of look around in the house.
Mm-hmm.
So am I slurping?
Sparta, I know. No, I need you to roll at disadvantage on your diplomacy after you say that line.
Oh,
Wait,
boy.
well, I was gonna do a spell for that.
What?
Huh?
Can I tell
A
you
spell
the
for
spell
what?
is? Okay, the spell is called. Wait, let me find it. Hidden diplomacy. I roll an intimidate check for my diplomacy. That's pretty big, brain. right?
Okay, so you're still rolling
Since I-
disadvantage on your
Darn.
disadvantage on your intimidate.
Okay, 15. Then. Oh wait, I rolled twice.
Yeah,
right?
you roll twice. Take the lower number. 15. Okay.
Okay, 15.
So, what? Okay, what is the full description of the spell? Also, you gotta use up the
I'll
MP.
click on it. I'll click on it.
Yeah, go ahead.
Ah, darn.
Yes. Do you realize that you are literally burning through your NP right now? Okay. It is only one target, by the way.
Ah, darn. Never mind then. I didn't realize that.
That's fine. I'll let this pass. Go ahead. What else are you going to do in that case?
Still
You still have to roll. If you don't do it, if you don't do the spell, then you still have to roll a disadvantage on. Yeah, disadvantage on diplomacy.
Okay, I got a 4. I mean, what are they gonna do to stop me? Come on.
You see them dash backwards. A couple of them go running towards the, you know, the priest tower, where you saw Lady Shia.
Oh god.
Oh, God.
God.
no.
Okay.
I'm gonna look to
Taylor.
to
Taylor,
Leprey. I'm gonna say
Taylor,
we gotta
Taylor,
bounce. Let's go.
Taylor.
Jig is up.
Taylor.
Jig is up. Let's go. Let's
And I'm
go.
gonna run back to the group.
I'm gonna pick up Leprey since I'm probably faster than him, and I'm gonna say let's go. I'm gonna pick him up with one hand like a football
Oh
player.
God!
I'm gonna put him under my arm and go. Let's
That's a dexterity to reflex again, buddy.
Oh, I'm fine with this.
go. Advantage on
I
dexterity?
no
Okay.
no
Great.
no
Darn.
10.
Wait, I need to roll a reflex?
Yeah, roll reflex.
What are you consenting to me picking you up?
Yep.
Wait, wait.
Oh.
What?
Yeah.
You're gonna
Yeah, that's
consent?
all I asked.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Okay, you're
do
gonna
it.
consent. Okay. So,
Yeah.
I'm faster than him.
as you move over and as you quickly pick up Leprey, as you kind of break through the crowd, people are kind of going around telling others, just kind of warning them almost. You see, like, the orcish figures keep a very tight eye on the party as they move back towards their house area.
And this is why we need to leave.
Bobius,
We've done
with Leprey tucked under your arm, you run back inside. Zen and Ramon, you hear a burst through the door as it opens. Taylor, go ahead. Or Leprey.
Guys, we gotta go.
Wait. Before he says that, I'm gonna sit him on the bar on a table so he has more vantage.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put him on the table. I'm gonna say, speak your piece.
Guys, we need to leave this town now.
Why?
They think I'm not sure, but I think these people think we just committed murder. And also,
Well, we
Bobby
did.
has a group of orcs wanting
You know
to
what I
attack
just
us.
thought of? Who this might be?
Hmm?
Is this that one guy?
Son?
Yes, it's that one guy. Let's go.
Doesn't
that
matter
one
who it
guy
is, but
that-
they're
Wait.
blaming us. Bounce.
Wait, make sure you're specifying who that one guy is.
The one that Zerul and them two knocked out.
Oh, Sime?
No, it wasn't.
No.
No, are you talking about the Zerul's friend?
Never mind. It's probably not him.
Zerul doesn't have friends.
Oh, I think I
And
know what you're
plus,
talking
Ramon
about.
wouldn't know
actually now.
about it. So, never mind.
So Sparta, I kind of have that idea as well. But anyway, so what are you guys gonna say to this? You just gonna?
I think Zen's mouth is full from eating, you know?
Yeah.
And so he's just kind of looking blankly like, what did y'all do? Like, I'm just trying to eat.
You keep interrupting this man's eating.
Like, come on.
This
Just
is
stare at Zen straight in the eyes. Zen, we gotta go. You can chew on the way.
All right. I pick up my plate and I take it with me because I'm hungry.
Once it,
All right, you guys pack as fast as you possibly can. You get out the door
Um,
maybe in about
do
2
we
or
need
so
to pay the
minutes.
bartender? Do we need to pay him for our stay?
All of you go ahead and roll escape artist.
Why did you say anything, Taylor?
Well, I don't need to escape. I'll just pay him off.
Wait,
I ain't got a
that's
problem with
actually wait.
I'll
No.
roll.
Are you running? If you're running, roll escape artist. If not,
Oh.
that.
don't.
Oh, yeah, I'm running.
Ken,
Oh,
look
God,
at the memes.
I will.
No. I got a 7.
Okay, 12, 7. All right.
Hmm.
Zen, you can roll escape artist.
Oh my god.
I rolled a
Yeah.
22 and a 16.
What?
Hmm.
Oh.
That's very mixed results.
So, as for Zen and Ramon, you guys are able to quickly, especially with your, more fueled nature and having eaten a moment ago, you guys
I
feel,
didn't eat.
slightly full. Oh yeah, you did drink, didn't you? At least you have something in your stomach. You have some energy, and you managed to escape the town. However, Bobius and Leprey, as you guys feel yourself running, you feel yourselves getting more slow. You start falling asleep. Roll will. Both of you roll will.
Oh,
Why?
why is everyone in this town so goaded?
Oh, yeah, that's
Okay.
decent. That's decent. Bro, this town is way too strong for like.
It's pretty.
town.
It's
Oh, God.
Really?
No. No.
Bobbius, you just managed to maintain consciousness. However, Lepri, you completely pass out as your body limply toils in the rain, and as it hits the ground with a firm thud. You can feel the mud below your feet soak your cheeks as you fall asleep completely.
Wait, which cheeks?
Gosh.
Never die. Never die.
Can I pick up Lepri?
You guys
No,
are
I'll pick him
already
up, I'll
gone
pick
by
him
that
up.
time.
Oh, okay.
I'll pick him up by the neck like a mother dog does her puppies.
But yeah, you two are kind of hiding in the brush. You kind of get a view of what's
Gotcha.
going on.
You hide up in a tree.
Bobbius, you
I,
keep your consciousness, but you lose the ability. It's really difficult to walk. You
I'll
try.
be a distraction.
What are you gonna try to do? You keep your
Um,
consciousness, but it's harder for you to walk or move.
I will. Let's see. Let's see what I got here. I will roll around in the mud and get my coat and roll around the mud, and then we'll blend in. And I'll we'll blend in. I'll put my coat over me, with its muddy stuff, and I'll also put it over Lepri.
What is
We will hide. We will hide.
what mud?
Roll.
But I set a trap. With my craft traps. Where if anybody
But
tries
no,
to get
you
near us,
no,
they die.
no.
Oh,
You
that's
can't
how
really
Traps
craft
work.
a trap like that, buddy. Like in 2 seconds.
Darn. Okay.
Not a good one.
Rolling in the
at least.
mud.
So you're just rolling in the
Barely
mud.
able to walk.
Yep. I roll in the mud where my coat is completely brown. So,
Okay.
mix in with the mud, and then I'll put my coat over me and Lepri.
Okay. I need you because of the fact. 3 reasons. First off, really weird. Second, it's 2 people that you're trying to cover. And 3, because the mud is wet, you're probably, in the best case scenario, you may be able to conceal yourself, but in the worst case, not at all. I need you to roll a disadvantage for stealth.
Darn.
That was your best plan. Really?
What else were we gonna do? You want me to leave you behind?
Pay him. We're not poor.
Oh yeah, we could have just paid him off.
I was just trying to leave the town quickly.
Okay.
That's
wait.
1.
Disadvantage.
Okay.
Okay.
That's actually pretty good. That's pretty good.
Considerably. As you try to roll around and wrap up Lepri, you feel this soft walking sound. You hear it behind you. Lepri, you are completely asleep right now. But Zen and Ramon, you see a collection of priests, all under Lady Shia.
Oh, not again.
And not only that, but you see a masculine figure wearing this holy armor. As they,
Oh, no.
he seems relatively, he's pretty much large in size. As he picks up the both of you.
Wait, what? I thought my plan was impeccable.
I'm just gonna be snoring.
I have an
all the
idea.
time.
What is your idea?
So, Rune's gonna jump out of the tree and says, "Sorry about them two. They're a little, different. They just like rolling around in the mud. And we can
Sorry
pay
does
you
not-
off for your troubles."
Sorry does not cover up a murder. That is one of the
What?
worst possible things that you can do in the city.
Wait,
Told you,
did
yeah,
Why are we
yeah,
so
yeah.
bad at running away?
I said, I'm really sorry, sir. He has really big problems.
I didn't murder anybody, okay?
I was just like gonna kick. Wait, no, he's holding him, isn't he?
Free to homie.
Right.
He ain't do nothing wrong. Only murder.
I was
You
like-
two, leave. Do you two have the bottle?
No,
what
no,
bottle?
no.
You have to be more specific. There's like a lot of bottles.
Lady Shia peers her eyes. I will not play with you, child.
Oh,
Do you have the bottle or not?
Child, excuse me. Excuse me. Okay. I'm like, I'm sorry. Can you
Stop the
repeat
bottle,
yourself,
man.
Kendall? This is.
Do you? I said, do
tried.
you have? She asked again. Do you have the bottle?
I do not have the bottle.
What kind of bottle?
One of
Bruh.
us might have the bottle, but I'm not
I'm
gonna tell
so
you.
sure they.
Lady Shia snaps her fingers. Bobbius? Hold on. Let me go ahead and do a thing. Actually, hold on. Give me just a moment. I need to do a
Last
thing.
time I pay an orc to knock on a door.
Facts.
Okay. This is a thing.
If I sprayed unholy, if I
You
cut
cannot.
No,
You cannot.
no.
I would
You
get
literally
unholy
cannot.
water.
As you try to open
know.
your mouth, you feel no sound exit.
No, I'm asking you.
Hmm?
So
No.
I said-
Remember, certain spells require hand
No,
movement
no.
or vocal component.
It's not a spell. It's not.
It
a
is
spell.
not? What is it?
Since my guy's a Dampier, does he have like a blood attribute? If I sprayed it on somebody holy, would they be mad?
No, not particularly.
Oh,
It-
okay.
Born just disgusted.
Yeah. It'd probably be aggravated, if anything. But
I'll be
anyway,
like, Joestar,
you
hardcore.
feel this incredibly sharp pain enter your neck, almost as if it's the blade of some sort, but like a needle. You kind of feel your senses deaden.
Oh, no.
You fall asleep. You take 8 points of piercing damage.
8? This guy curse stopped me, and he only did 2. What?
You fall unconscious. So the paladin puts both of you on the ground, rolls both of you over, opens both of your satchels to search for the star-shaped bottle.
That's not where I put it.
I don't know. I think Zerl actually has a bottle.
He doesn't.
No.
Yeah, I know. Searches for the bottle. I'll assume Zerul escaped with Lepri.
he's fine.
Sorry, not Lepri. With Ramon and who was it? Zen.
Wait, I thought I
Yes.
took the bottle from. No, didn't I take the bottle?
Yes. Yeah.
from-
I know.
Yeah.
I know where it is. He searches through both of your things, does not find the bottle. He pats all of you down, every single cranny that it might be, your pockets, towards your chest and your vest. He pulls off your top hat, and he kind of hears this tinkling sound. So he pulls off your top hat, grabs the bottle, holds it up to Lady Shia. She tells one of her priests to run over to you. And she almost tells the priest a message before, one of them comes running over. They have a...
Hold on, Kendall. Before that happens, I want to cast this on her.
No.
Oh,
No, you're making it worse. Stop it. You're making it worse. Stop it. You're just gonna
like
get yourself in prison at this point.
Try not to show any like reaction. Just cast it
Um,
casually
okay, so...
on the.
What did he cast, Ken?
A speech, prevents target from understanding language. Okay. Alright, so... Does it have a save? Let's find out.
do I need to roll anything?
At the end of each of its turns. Okay, never mind. So, as it seems as Lady Shia tries to exchange words, the priest doesn't understand them. Finds herself confused. Hold on.
Oh, I love this spell.
Okay, that's actually funny. I actually like that spell. I actually like this.
She tries to repeat the same command after probably about a short few seconds or so. She shakes her head, talks to another
I want to
priest.
cast it again.
Remember, that's 40 MP total that you've
Okay.
used.
Hold on. Where's my MP? I'm blind.
Hold on, let me get
Yep.
all of your characters together. Hold on. You guys are about, I would say you guys are about maybe around there, but then those two are...
What else? Get up there, Ollie. Get up there, Ollie. Good boy.
Hey, Kendall, where's the MP?
Did I not add it to your character? Oh, right, you're a bard.
I
Got it.
don't see it.
Here, I got you.
Wait, he's a bard?
Yeah,
Oh, dear
I'm not a good
God.
bard.
Wait, what instrument does he play?
I have a banjo.
I have a banjo.
Banjo.
Oh, fuck.
Not a big banjo. My hat.
How very unfitting.
There's your MP. So you have 60
Medieval
MP left, yeah?
fantasies.
Oh wait, where is it, Kindle?
It's the blue bar. Should be on your character now.
Oh, it's on my character. Okay.
Yeah. That's the easiest way to change it. Because I didn't make a bar for it, custom make a bar for it. I'm not that good at doing that.
Is
So
it right
you
here?
should have
Yeah, it's
60.
good.
Yeah. You see it? I just want to type
Oh,
in 60 there.
60.
Yeah.
Am I on the map?
As you cast it again, it seems like that priest isn't able to. She then speaks to another one. You're going to cast it a third time?
Cast it again.
You start thinking to yourself, because of the fact that there are 6 priests, you're not going to have enough MP.
That's fine. Half of them are not going to understand what they're talking about.
Okay, so are you going to use the remaining amount of your MP for this?
Yeah.
Okay, so go ahead and say 0 for your MP.
Is this it down here? Is this me right here?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I kind of differentiated combat classes from magic classes and giving the magic classes MP and fire classes none. As they
There
have
you go.
really no use for it. Okay. So, as they feel almost that they're shaking their minds, trying to think, Lady Shia tells the message one more time, pierced strongly over towards the remaining part of the party. People, there are starting to be more and more people that are coming outside. Probably upward 30 to 40 people that are just kind of looking.
Zachary, just stop.
I have no MP. I can't do it anymore.
Haley, you can't talk. You started all of this.
Okay, I tried to bite somebody. What's so wrong with that, huh?
Lots of things.
Smash his teeth.
This is why you're getting child therapist. Whenever we find the right person.
So,
Did you just say that out loud?
so as one of the
In
priests
character.
walk over
No.
towards your group with the bottle, she then says, Lady Shia wanted me to say this. Go give the bottle to the southern city.
What? That's what we were.
Oh, we
doing
were.
in the first place.
We were, but
Bro.
we got kind of caught up with something. I'm
I-
trying to look
that-
over
that-
at
that is- that-
Bobbius.
That is apparent, but you really need to leave. They will stay in our custody and to answer for
like-
their crimes.
Bro, we actually
But we
hate
kind of need them.
Well, you will have to answer for them, but the potion comes first.
I'm like, all right, well, I want to take the potion and hide it somewhere.
Okay?
Well,
Take the
I wanna
star
ask
shape-
if I could-
You take
I
the
wanna ask if I
star-shaped
could have
bottle.
it back. I want to ask first because I don't want to be mean.
No, she just kind of offers her arms out to you in a more reserved manner with her left hand being covered. She looks up to you with her She looks up to you with these almost silvery eyes and white hair.
Okay.
Zachary, don't fall for it. It's a trap. I've seen this before.
I want
Oh,
to say
no.
thank you, and I want to go over to Zen. I'm like, all right, let's head out.
Zen,
Yeah,
what do you say?
alright.
Alright.
Oh,
So Zerul agrees. So you guys all dash to the
Oh,
south.
yeah, Zerul, sorry.
Whilst Bobbius and Lepri, you guys are almost left to being carried. You feel this
Lepri isn't-
force pick you up. Everything, all of your stuff, you
Aren't
feel it.
unconscious?
You are unconscious, but you can still feel. You know, like how
Hmm.
someone knocks you out? Like you can still
Oh,
feel
yeah.
things
I was
around you?
asleep.
You have like a concussion, almost. But it's really severe,
What?
and it's almost like you're pretty much asleep.
Wait,
But
I
you
don't have a concussion. Nobody hit me in the head.
I yes.
Yes, you did, Taylor. You got hit in the head.
No. They stabbed me in the neck with a needle.
Yeah,
Thing.
but that's still
Poison Taylor.
Yeah, but I don't have a concussion.
it's almost a concussion-like state, is what I'm saying.
Oh,
That
I
you
see.
feel
knocked
like
out,
you're
Taylor.
yeah. That's what I'm saying. Okay. Anyway, we're gonna go ahead and deal with the southern party first. So, considering it's in the rain, you guys get back on the horses that are nearby.
No,
Yes.
they're not horses.
Yes.
They're extremely tall ponies.
I want a pony now.
Oh God, why do you have to say something? Oh no. Anyhow, it takes you probably about a few hours to travel, so any conversation that you guys want to happen between now and then?
Nah.
Oh, okay.
You can if you want.
I'm
Yeah.
just kidding.
I'm gonna ask Ramon. How did they get themselves in that situation? We were eating
That's a great
breakfast.
question. I was drinking. I didn't know anything about it.
So Roll looks
Hmm.
over. I mean, I saw them go outside. That's about it.
How do you cause that much mayhem? Like,
That is also a great question. Been through a few. It's fine. It's normal. It's good.
I suppose you're right.
Rather strange, no?
You should get used to it.
Getting
I
used to it.
suppose so.
I mean, yes, for Bobbius, yes, but Leprey, it's caught up in this too.
I'll be fine. We got bigger pickles.
Doesn't mean it's
True.
good.
Nah, they'll get out. I'm sure of it.
So we saying we're not going back for them after we deliver this bottle?
Sure. I don't see any problem not to.
All right.
Probably need them. I'm pretty sure Leprey has the most money. I'm pretty sure all of us are.
So only
broke.
you using him as a money
Then-
bag. You too?
I want to look at his name. I was like, Zen, how much money you have, by the way?
Let's see. Let me look in my pocket.
You don't have to be.
Oh, I
worried
have
about-
like, I have about 165 gold. So we're good.
Yeah. Okay, so yeah, we still need Leprey though, because he has some.
Hmm.
And Bobby's is pretty good at, well, killing.
Plus, weren't we
Gotcha.
supposed to? Wasn't there something else we were supposed to do other than taking the potion?
Pretty sure we're supposed to go to the Red Hands too, but we could deal with that later.
Black, black.
Black Hands, Red Hands, Black Hands, same thing.
Not go to them, but at least
The
be
Foot
aware of
Clan.
them.
Ramon, this bottle seems very important. Do you think I should hold it?
Probably. I kind of want just like, Ramon's just gonna climb up to the head of the horse and try to hand it to him.
Alright, I'll take it. Jeez.
Takes you exchange the bottle as you guys continue traveling. You take like a small break off your horses and do a small exchange before continuing on in the rain. As the hours pass, it probably gets to maybe roughly 9 o'clock in the morning when you start seeing the outskirts of the upcoming city. Oh, Nick!
Hold on.
Hi!
You left me in jail. I can't believe you got me. You left me.
You'll be fine.
I'll leave it there.
So you've missed some things. In the brief time that we've started session, not even a whole hour has really passed, to be honest. So you guys want to go ahead and tell them what happened?
Okay.
Oh yeah,
Nick,
I'm ashamed.
Here's what happened, okay? Me and Bobbius go outside. We hear someone crying in some house, or we smell some stuff. I ignore the house, right? I'm just trying to get Bobbius so we can just go to the other town. Bobbius like, I want to break into this house. He just can't, right? He's used spells, he just can't get in, right? And then there's a crowd emerging. So, like any smart person does, I announce to the crowd, hey, I'll give you some money. You have to pay 5 copper pieces to knock on the door, and if you can, I'll give you 10 copper pieces, right? So essentially, I made a carnival scam in the middle of the town, right? And then this big orc guy comes up and fails, right? and then Bobby just starts jumping him, right? Just starts beating this guy
No, no,
up,
no.
right?
I was using
No,
him
you
to
were
do a
jumping
shot.
this poor man. There's no other
I thought
explanation.
he was like unconscious shock.
No!
Way easier.
No, he
I
shocked
know.
his
I didn't
hand.
realize that.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Okay, go
And
ahead.
so after this happens, the door opens and there's just a bunch of blood and a dead body, right?
What?
So everyone gets like panicked and runs away, right? Me and
Hi, honey.
so Bobby
Well, I
picks me
tried
up
to
and we
tell them
run
that
to the
everything
rest of
was
the party.
fine, and I rolled a 4 on diplomacy.
So then he picks Lepre up, runs to the group. We're like, oh, we gotta go, and then they complain because they were eating, right? And so we run out, and then someone like snipes us from across the map, and then makes us like Lepre fall asleep, and Bobby's not able to walk. And then like
These guys are
and
too
then
good,
someone
bro.
runs to the priest's house, right? Right? Brings like priest and like a brigade of other priests and some like magic dude. Also, this whole time Lepre's asleep, right? So then they finally find where we hid the bottle in Lepre's hat, give it to the other party. So you three are going down to the town while Bobby and Lepre are getting put in jail.
I
And
have so
punished
many
for the murder. We
Okay.
Okay, let's try to
Yeah.
answer those questions before we continue.
What happened?
Well, okay.
Murder
TLD here.
borderline murder hoboing.
There's
TLDR.
a lot going on here.
TLDR. Bobbius wanted a snack. He went up to this house, smelled some blood. Couldn't get inside, so they kind of ran a carnival scheme. Orp came up, failed.
I was
Bobbius
hungry.
used
What
the
can I say?
Bobbius used this opportunity to jump him, but the orc manages to get his feet. He hurt the orc, and the orc hurt him. But at about the same time, the door with the magical field opened, and there's blood and a dead body. So they're almost being accused for murder, though technically they weren't involved at all. And also, by the way, they heard weeping from inside the house. But anyway, more importantly, Bobbius picks up picks up Lepre. They sprint over to the house to go get the other three. They all run outside. Lepre, like as they're trying to escape, Lepre falls asleep. Bobbius can't walk. Then Letitia is like her attention is gotten by the other priests, and a paladin-esque man with this glowing armor comes outside as well. Yeah, and I guess they kind of exchange the bottle, empty star-shaped bottle, give it to the awake party, and tells them to go trade the bottle in. But they are going to be tried for their crimes.
We are or they are?
They are.
I
Yes.
didn't do nothing.
Hold on, give me a moment.
I'm dying.
Hi, dying. I'm dad.
Hi, Dad.
Oh my-
It's nice to
Okay,
see
Sean,
you
go
again.
Alright, it's been a nice night.
Wait, no,
Damn.
I'll fuck
I'll
this back.
be here all
Goddamn it.
night.
Yeah. Okay.
My
I have to
dude.
take
So much ranch.
What?
Yummy.
What is
Okay,
that
sure,
ranch
ignore
even
that.
for?
Pizza?
Pizza.
ranch on pizza.
Yeah.
That's a thing. I do it.
It's so good.
It's a thing, but you look down on every single person that does that, Taylor. Fuck that.
It's okay, Dean. You
I
can't
used-
really look down on many people with your height.
I red hot.
You're gonna get Julia die.
I have bronchitis.
Lol.
Oh,
Imagine.
I've had it before. That's fun.
Shakes gave it to me.
What?
Yeah, you made me eat the snow off the window.
I
Shakes.
didn't
What a great
make you
Valentine's
do
gift.
anything. I did not go to Ohio and force
Okay,
your
I'm back.
hand. I don't know what you're talking about.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that.
My
So
bad.
yeah, any questions?
Nah.
Can you tell Shakes to quit forcing me to eat snow?
I did not force you to do anything. I did not go to Ohio and hold you at gunpoint. Okay, I did literally
Also-
nothing.
Also,
You're such a terrible dad.
Damn.
Sparta,
Damn.
Bro, what?
Yes.
do you have
Are
a
we done
question?
with- Are we done with the borderline murder hoboing?
No, probably not.
Probably not.
No.
It depends.
No.
I doubt it.
Oh god.
I didn't do anything.
He's just being a kind boy.
I literally did nothing here.
Yeah, I know. You were just kind of calling this. But anyway, you're going to
I was just
exchange
trying to
any
get some
words with
money.
the other three? Or, sorry, with the other twos a roll? As in Ramon and Zen? Because you guys are traveling south, and it's a few hours in travel, so...
I think I'm good. I'm just gonna be a sad ass and not say anything.
Imagine.
I'm sure I gotta get on the corner. You are
Yeah. Yes, we do, honey.
Alright,
Remember
let me
that.
make one more message.
Bro, how do you do trigonometry?
With math.
Good.
Really?
Good. That's great job. Anyway, so you guys aren't exchanging any words. Okay, let me go ahead and get a map.
Trigonometry was the easiest part of calculus I took.
It honestly was.
Wait.
My teacher
Freak out.
taught it 2 days and then gave me a quiz the next day. And
Dude,
wasn't
I
paying
know. I didn't even pay
today.
attention to that class, dude. I was like, what the hell? You
Oh,
ever
wait,
take
I'm
a
glad you
quiz
guys
on a
weren't in
subject you
on-ramp.
don't know what's happening? Like,
The freak is a
dude, I had no
tan.
clue. I know
What
there's
is a
just
tan?
random letters. There was like a square. Like, what the fuck am I
What is a
looking at?
tan?
I did not know it was
What is a tan? Oh, good lord. That
I
Tan
don't know,
was when
dude.
you get like
It was random.
you go out in the sun, you like get some lotion and like you let your skin become darker.
Hey, Sean, remember whenever we were talking about math? Yeah, we're still doing that. Okay, so.
You
Oh,
never
got you
specified. You
there.
just asked what's a tan.
No, he
I'm gonna
did.
be upstairs
No,
for a
he
second.
very specifically specified because we were still talking about
You might want to
trigonometry.
check
Nah,
yourself.
We were talking about
What's a
trigonometry
tan?
tan.
And I
Tan
answered
stands for
what's a
tangent,
tan.
which is one of the 3 main functions in trigonometry. The
Okay.
co-function of
Well, you
tangent
see, I
is
realized that
cotangent.
about
I
10
never got
questions
it
into
wrong.
the 10 question quiz.
On the last question.
I checked MathWay and there was no tan function. I'm freaking out right now.
Oh my god. Okay, anyway, let's focus. Okay, so as you guys, after probably seeing the rain flow in and out, it does eventually give you an overall sunshine. The clouds seem to drift a little bit, but it's still relatively overcast. It's kind of humid and still, you know, in the 30, well, not 30, sorry, probably more like 50 degrees Fahrenheit range, probably 50 to 60. Still left a little bit cool by the rain, but you guys make it to the southern city. You can see the outline of it here. Actually, I could do this. I just realized that. Here, for specifically who is not there. That would be you, and that would be you. But the rest of everyone else can go. Not that one. This one? Yeah, this one.
Ooh. Oh, this is the one place.
Yeah. So you guys get back. It seems as they're doing some other summoning rituals, as you see, like the ground glowing this green color.
Oh no.
They look over to the north, as you can see the alchemists are still present, even after their little misses, and they say, "Oh!" They kind of wave their hands up to you. "Hi, you back? You back with
Yeah.
something?"
Ramon's gonna wave the bottle. He's like, I got it.
You guys continue moving in past
Oh wait, no,
the
I don't have
trees.
the bottle. Never mind. I don't wave the bottle.
Oh yeah, you gave it to Zen.
Yeah.
Didn't you?
Yes.
Okay, so go ahead. Ah, you see I've a new Patriot, I assume.
Yes.
Yes. Hello, Zen, my name.
Ah,
Pleasure to meet you.
nice to meet you. I'm Altus. How are you doing?
Ah. Good. Long travel on the road, but could have been better.
Of course. Seems like you're all perturbed by something. Weren't there more of you?
And they got themselves stuck.
Stuck. I see. I understand
Zach-
being held up in
Zachary,
some
They fell in
business.
a hole
Well, at least,
Zach,
that they dug themselves.
you see the lady in green walk over. Oh, you finally
Hold on.
returned! I was hoping you would be back at least a little bit soon. I didn't think you'd come back this quickly.
Zachary, check Pokemon Go.
Where
Oh my
is everyone?
What was that guy's name again, Ken?
Altus.
Oh, okay. Never mind then.
Cultist?
Never mind then.
Goodness.
Ignore me.
Anyway,
Sparta wants to
the
be a
lady,
main character.
Anyway, you see the lady in green come up. If you remember, she was the one who you made the deal with to bring back the person. She then says, you didn't either bring back the person, so that means you can only really earn 60 from this.
It's fine.
But where are the rest of you? We'll withhold
Um,
their reward until they show up. I will not have any stealing.
They're in a pickle. We're about to go get them after this
The
exchange.
pickle?
Yes. a
Well,
pickle.
I'm glad you brought the potion to us. She then holds out a bag, like a few gold trimmed bags. She hands out 3. And what's
thanks,
your
but I-
name? She looks over to Zen.
Oh, so.
Zen, pleasure to meet you. Reaches his hand out to shake hers.
She looks at your hand. Looks back up at you. Looks at your hand once more. The devil.
I'll just slowly bring it back to me and say, pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you as well. Anyhow, she hands out 3. Each of you gains 60 gold pieces, and in exchange for the star-shaped bottle.
Let's go, boys. So we
I wanna
make
hand-
bank.
I want to hand mine back.
Also,
like,
by
I
the
don't-
way,
I don't-
Nick, make sure to add 800 EXP for the completion of this quest.
800, you say? So that put me at 20. Yo, I leveled up.
No. I think I already put it for you. I think, because you had 833, didn't you?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
Okay.
at 1633.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. I did add it for you.
I want to hand mine bag back. I'm like, I don't need it.
Yes, those were the terms agreed.
Yeah, but I don't need it.
Or at least.
Oh, you can have it.
If there's something weighing
There you
you
go.
down, Ramon.
Well, I suppose that we can use this. Well, your carriage is all but fixed, so travel should be smooth.
Nice.
Your horses are nice and fed, and we restocked your inventory for you.
Oh, thank you.
Of course. We won't obviously say who took the hits, but you'll have to look in your gold bags and check. But you can be under the assumption that everyone was treated fairly.
Okay.
She smiles. She then says, I'm so glad you brought this back to us. So she holds up the bottle. She begins
I'm
to
like-
kind of have it shine in the sun. Go ahead.
I kind of want to look back. And I'm like, hey, actually, before I leave, can I have a sip of that? I want to.
Absolutely not. As she doesn't even
Why?
look at you and saying that.
Why? I don't see any reason not to.
She seems to bring out some other catalyst vial,
It's like, no, I don't
holding
want
some
that.
sort of alkahest, and pours it into the remains of the bottle. As you can see, it change shape and start glowing this very bright fluorescent green color. And as it hovers, she shakes the bottle, the flask, a little bit more. She shakes the star shape. She uncaps its red top, pours it slightly on the ground, looks at you deadpan. You can see it's almost like an acidic touch as it touches the ground.
I was like, yes.
Does that give you reason
think
enough? As she
there-
screws the top back on.
No, not really. But
She exhales strongly. She just kind of turns back to the others. Anyway, your carriage is all yours. Thank you, by the way.
no, thank you. This is a nice food. You know what I mean? Inventory.
Well, of course, we have to do that for the visitors, considering this potion is definitely a very important ritual. One that
I
must
do
be
have a
completed.
question about that. Why
Oh.
is so many people wanting it?
Well, I suppose I can indulge on a little bit of history if you're wanting to listen.
Sure. Ramones
She-
is gonna down on
she-
his top hat.
Okay. She kind of almost poses the question with her out extended hand to Zen and Zerul. If you guys want to listen as well.
Oh, yes.
Well,
I
might
bet
as
not.
might as well not do it outside. Let's go ahead and go get some. I don't like being in the humid sun. Messes with my hair. She kind of moves around her auburn hair.
Human son. Excuse me.
I was saying, what's human, son?
Hey guys, just remember, I might be getting hung in the streets, just so like you know.
Oh, yeah,
Hung in the
guys, we need to save
streets, though.
Leopard. We just need to save Leopard. That's it.
Leave
Aw.
Bobbius to die.
No, we're taking both of them.
All of our problems. Okay.
No, we're getting both of them. Stop being a poop.
All right, so Anyhow, you guys go. She leads you over towards the eastern side, so I'll carry all your characters for you. As you continue to walk past her or walk beside her, you can see that the raiments and garb that she wears is very ornamental. She seems to carry a lot of different jewelry with her and doesn't commonly keep coins, but these jewelry are almost embedded in these small little chains that don her waists and the cloth that leads down. It definitely seems like she also has her left hand covered with this sort of cloth. Just almost seems to cover her fingers, or at least her bare hands, or at least her bare hand. Right hand is still open, you can see her skin and whatnot. But you also see a jewel embedded in the back of her right hand. It seems to be like a little yellow, sort of golden color. Why? What was that for? Taylor.
He ain't slick.
I don't want to talk about it.
He's trying to not get hung in the street.
Yes. But anyway, you guys walk inside this nice house. It already seems to have some sort of heat radiating from within. You can see like a small little fire in the in the furnace. She offers like a couple seats, and some of them are more couches or more relictal seats. You can see a lot of different paintings of many different events. One of the paintings appears to be something of the second calamity. Another one of the paintings seems to be giants chasing people throughout. Seems like I want to say Basilia, because of the deserted type look. Zen, this definitely kind of rings a bell in your knowledge of your own history and things that your parents have taught you. In addition to this, Zerul, you definitely see something that catches your eye. You also see that there's like a sort of guard, like a guard photo, almost taken or painted. And you look on that photo and you can see the garb that is being worn by these protective figures. It also seems to resemble your own, almost as if you've worn it before yourself. She sits down, with her hair nicely tied in a bun, looks towards the party and says, "Well, it would actually be more fair to allow you to ask your own questions, if you have any. Other than the elephants in the room."
There's no elephants in here.
Oh my
I was
god.
gonna look around like
She rolls her
"None in
eyes.
here."
Any other
If you
questions
call me an
before
elephant, that's not nice.
Any more questions before I get into the main one that you all may have? She looks to
Not
Zen and
questions right
Zerul
now.
and
Um,
Ramon.
I'm gonna say no, ma'am, and then sort of like, I don't know.
Okay.
I'm just gonna say no, ma'am.
Okay.
Kendall, what'd you say about my country where I come from? I didn't fully hear you.
What I basically said was that giants, like it seems like there was a painting where people were fighting off giants, and you do remember that as more of a local history war, between the giants and that of the Basili natives, the Emperor, and a little bit of Marcel too.
That's a interesting painting you have there.
Oh yes.
Oh, it just brings back memories. That's all.
Memories? Did you live? You can't be that old.
Oh well, no. I mean stories.
Oh, stories.
that I was told.
That's
Yeah.
yes, I suppose that's fair. That war was something else, and the fact that I was able to participate in it, good gods, that was such a time.
Boomer.
But that was back in my life in Morsel, and I'd rather not go back on that.
Understand.
Anyhow.
Marvel.
Anyhow. So, you're all likely asking, why is this bottle so important? Or at least the bottle that she had in her hand before she passed it off to one of the other priests.
Yes, I would very much like that. A bunch of people tried to kill us because of it. Well,
So, this
same thing all around.
bottle... So this bottle is more or less the start of this summoning circle, as you notice that is in the center of the town. If you noticed its color, and the color of the residue in the bottle coincide.
Yeah.
So, how it works is, this bottle has itself is not that big of an issue. However, if its contents are not spilled properly on the summoning circle, every few weeks, there will spawn a massive and very dangerous beast that in history, and especially folklore, that has torn through almost northern Scythia as a whole. And therefore we get a lot of help from Falum to be able to cultivate our own city, though this is more recent. The summoning circle has been here for quite a while, ever since the Starfall they have gathered. Even the Ice Empress Kana had a difficulty defeating it the first time. And, of course, after her death, no one even has attempted. Some have attempted to run after it and chase it down, but it seems that it's gone in seclusion. And more will continue to spawn unless the ritual is kept.
This still just doesn't explain. So it sounds like it's only useful for the ritual, but this just explain why everyone else wants it.
There is a partial reason. The potion's effects, when taken, can also bolster your natural abilities, if I were to say. So, for example, she then stands up, she picks up a chair with one arm. She kind of picks it up, and then she puts the chair back down. So, like this chair, if I were to do that with one arm, I could probably lift... She looks around. Probably all three of you. With one arm.
Dang. So it makes you stronger.
Physically, yes, but there is a greater downside. If the nearest creature to you at that time, you will eventually turn into. So you will eventually die off of your own strength.
Oh.
Oh.
So it's not a good idea to drink it.
Of course.
Ah.
She kind of looks at you, shakes her head, thinks to herself, why the fuck was he asking? But yeah. So she then says that. Any other questions about the bottle specifically? Also, I almost forgot. One of the other applications is that it can be used to summon other things and for other summoning circles that serve different purposes. Maybe those summoning circles don't have their own thing that they spawn every week, a monstrous beast that they spawn every week. Mayhap it could be used to summon a godlike creature or bring about a calamity, and we don't want that, especially considering that the Black Hands have been after this for many weeks. They've challenged us. We've enlisted the aid of... Oh, yes?
Why do you think they might want it? Is it to...
Well, there are a couple reasons. One has to do with their leader, and the other has to do with them personally. Is there any that you're curious about?
No, I think you answered all of mine. I'm gonna look over to Zrul and Zin. You're like, y'all have any more?
No, I don't have any questions. I just now seeing how dangerous this really is. Just it's a bit.
She nods.
Much.
Yes, the Black Hands are very, very difficult people to contend with, especially if not dealt with properly. They will be after you, and they have facilities spread all throughout Intraria, but most of them are based in Scythia, and the ones that are in other continents are very small, and you almost never hear of them, but in Scythia they are most prominent. Also, they are more or less known as martyr killers. So, if you have any cleric friends, be sure that they watch their backs.
Oh. Well.
Don't you dare! Don't you dare! Don't you dare! Don't you dare!
I'm just thinking, Kendall. I'll allow it.
Takes mental notes.
Yes. Okay. So yeah, and then she says, "Well, would you like to know the reason behind maybe why they want it, or at least what it has to do with their leader or them themselves?"
Sure.
Well, firstly, they've been trying to take over the leadership of Scythia for a very long time, and with a government application that they could apply, and especially in the wake of the missing grandmasters of each land. Yes, every single territory in Scythia is missing the grandmaster. All 5 have essentially vanished. It's
No.
strange. Bothers
How do
me.
you think they vanished?
And that is exactly what brings me to their leader. There's not much that I
think?
can... I wouldn't think so, but I think that there's more to play, though I can't draw any lines. I only have the name of their leader.
Oh, what is it?
It is someone known as the Omni Knight,
Omni Knight. Okay.
shrouded in black armor that shines even in
Wait.
light that it doesn't absorb. It frightens me. Some say that he himself indulged
He
in
must
the
be pretty
pyramid.
bright then.
Wait, what did you
He
say?
must be pretty bright then.
Yes, you could say that. She
And also, it
seems
puts
like
simply, we're
she's-
going to the pyramid.
Yes, but it seems as we haven't heard anything from the Omni Knight as of recent, which means 2 things. Either A, he could be somewhere else, or B, which is much more likely, he's somewhere near the pyramid. And considering that there's a barrier around it, that means he is trapped within. So who knows what
No one
could
told me
happen.
about a barrier.
No one told you. What do you know about Scythia, if anything?
Oh wait, no, I remember barrier. I forgot about it, but then I
Oh.
remembered it.
Oh, right. She kind of looks to Zen and Zerl. You two are awfully quiet.
Just
I'm
taking
like,
in what
yeah,
you're
yeah,
saying.
quiet.
I know you have questions. Feel free to ask.
Hmm.
Sorry if I displayed some sense of superiority. It's something I have lived
It's
with
just
ever
kids
since
these days.
Marcel.
It's just kids these days.
No, I understand. Yeah. When were the
Alright.
Black Hands always a problem?
Always, no. Originally, they were just another run-of-the-mill cultist group that didn't really bother anyone, but did create a challenge for adventurers to go hunt things. If anything, they helped out the economy. But then they started indulging in more summonings, and that is what started bringing problems. Specifically, the summoning circle that's within our city, they were the ones who made the original inscription of it. And so
Oh.
originally they were the ones who had the potion, but the founder of this city and a few of his guarded knights managed to steal it.
Yeah,
And-
make sure that doesn't happen again.
She nods. Oh, don't worry. Well, obviously we have you to thank for it. You are our heroes today. Shut up! Shush! I don't want to hear it. But yeah. So, anything else you'll consent with?
Excuse me.
That's, oh wait.
Yes.
Are there any other bottles, or is this the only one?
This is the only one, at least
I
for that
return.
serve this function. But I believe
man.
that each area in Scythia, each of the 5 districts, have their own. So you would have to go over to them and essentially try to find whichever one. Let me see. She goes over towards her little bookcase with a scroll. She opens up the scroll, looks at the map of Scythia. I believe the Kingdom of Rhine in Western has theirs. In Eastern, I have absolutely no idea. I believe that because of the Starfall, they would want to keep the bottle near there, so I think they have it in Aelford, and then the Empire has theirs in Sinem, which is the capital of southern Scythia. Is there anything else that I may be able
What was
to
the
answer?
what was the first one you said? The first place?
The Kingdom of Rhine, spelled Rhine.
And they have theirs?
Yes, from what I remember and what I remember speaking to their adjutant about a few weeks ago.
Hmm, okay. So, the only one missing theirs is the Eastern,
Well,
right?
not missing, it's just we have absolutely no traces on what they do. I mean, most of them are dwarves and they seclude themselves in mountains. They really don't like interacting with the rest of Scythia, which I'm somewhat surprised that their that their grandmaster went missing.
Hmm.
It bothers me for obvious reason.
We'll keep an eye out for him.
Thank you. It puts my heart at ease. Now,
Robert, I'm already looking for someone else, so.
right,
hoping
you all
someone
have
somewhere else.
right, you all have your little excursion to go do. Might as
Yep.
well get to it. But remember, be safe. Those black hands, now that you
promises.
took that bottle from them, they could be after you. So make sure you're on your guard.
No promises.
Seriously.
I was like, again, no promises. And he's just gonna step back. I was like, let's go.
Zen, Zerul.
Thank you for the information. Much appreciated.
Of course, if you ever have any other means to come talk to me, please do.
Will do.
And as before you leave, I will not tell you my name. I just don't feel quite comfortable telling
It's
you
fine, you
yet.
don't need to.
I'm glad you
That's
can be so
understandable.
understanding. Makes me reminisce. If only they lived, I will avenge them. She clenches her
yeah.
fist, holds it really tightly towards her chest. Anyhow, thank you.
No
We'll
problem.
be on our way.
She nods.
Goodbye,
Safe
madam.
travels.
No
She waves you
promises.
off.
Damn it.
Just keep saying that.
Anyway, you guys head back outside. You still see the alchemists. Anything you guys want to do here before heading back?
Do y'all want to get any potions? I kind of want to look over at Zin and Zin's
That-
role.
That could be a good
Uh,
idea.
Oh yeah, getting potions. Yeah, that sounds like a bad idea.
I want to hand them both 5 gold pieces.
At this point, hold on, give me just a moment. I need to do a couple things. Do 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 do.
And we never hear from him again.
Class.
I'm gonna mute for a sec. Hold on, I'll be back.
And then we never hear from him again.
Well,
Still
guys, what do you want
not
to talk
muted.
about now that campaign's over?
Oh god.
Campaign is
Doesn't
nowhere
sound
near
so.
over.
My favorite
ju-
part is
nope.
when you guys be like, nope, we've never heard about that, but like they told us last session. Like almost everything you guys are asked, you should already know.
I forgot.
I know. I didn't doubt you would.
I
I had higher hopes for you, Zen. You were the last thing. Or my last
listen.
hope.
Listen, I'm a bit delirious, my guy. I'm not feeling it.
Greatly, understandably. Okay, so as you all walk outside, you get the suspicious feeling that someone is looking over you. You look around. Nothing in particular. It seems like everyone that is like the rogue that you all met a couple days prior, he seems to be talking to the other females as they're all applauding for him. He's more of a ladies' man, if you would think that. The
Like Bobbyist.
the alchemists go to the other patients' houses and make sure to cure them of their ailments. But you feel some very strange presence that is looking over you.
Does detect magic cost MP?
Is it a spell?
I don't think so.
It's a level 0, Zachary, so yes.
Okay. So yes, it does. It costs
Oh
10.
yeah, you're right.
So you don't have the MP.
Can I make a perception check or no?
Sure.
Okay.
Do I even have detect magic? No, I don't. Wait, yeah, I do.
All right. So you kind of look around you and you remember almost as if you're out in the sand and almost everything starts to wash away. You feel yourself trying to locate exactly where this stair is coming from. You feel that it's coming from the southwest. You're not exactly sure as to exactly where, but that's the general direction. But at this time, you see in the like in the midst of these trees in the forest, you see a figure that seems to be reading some kind of book.
Hmm.
Well,
What a nerd.
How far away?
Probably about a good 40 to 50 feet.
Hmm.
And plus the humidity and just the sun and the overcast is making it really hard for you to see through the glare. As you see a couple of puddles, these small little puddles on the ground as well.
Hmm. You said it was in the southeast direction?
Southwest.
Oh, southwest. I'm gonna say to Zarul and Ramon, let's avoid the southwest if we can.
so, yeah, good point.
Oh.
We have some people to go get.
Okay. As you guys begin walking to the north, you hear the book almost snap closed with the person closing it. They reveal themselves. It appears to be this elven figure of relatively tall stature. You can see that she is in almost a strange monk type of garb, clothed in a little
guess.
bit of green and aqua. These colors wrap around her waist with a gray flanchard hanging off to her side. You can see these two dual sides on the side of her hips. As her hair is combed nicely back, she stares at your group, closing her book. Go ahead.
Ramon's is probably just gonna be just look back, but like keep walking.
All right.
Trying his best here.
I think Zen is gonna say, do you need something, ma'am?
Mm. Mm?
Sarah's going to approach them a
Okay.
little bit closer to them.
Okay. You do, as you make, you close in the distance, making it more like 20 feet instead of 40. All right. Anything else in particular?
No.
Okay. So you see she just makes the approach, but no response to your question.
I want to put my hand on my holster. Like I want to
Oh,
like I want to put my I want to get ready to draw my gun, but I'm not actually drawing my gun.
Can't make friends.
What are you supposed to do whenever someone doesn't speak to you
You're
at all?
supposed to
and
draw
instead
the
approaches
weapon, but
with you?
yeah.
Ignore him.
Yeah.
And keep walking.
All right, go ahead. What is your response to this?
Era's going to put her hand on her side, or on her side, and just say,
Uh-huh.
"Easy, not to hurt you."
You all kind of go in this very tense stare down. You then see the lady in green walk. She briskly kind of analyzes what's going on. She says, "Stop! Stop! 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 No violence here.
I was gonna do
Zarul,
anything.
relax. Era, relax." She kind of walks between the two groups. I have been talking to her. She is almost an assistant of mine. She has been helping me as of recent. Especially with religious sorts of summonings and whatnot. She's also been on a slight look for the Black Hands.
Ah,
Oh.
So, I mean, if you would introduce, I think I've done part of this. So this is Ira, and Ira, this is Zarul. She points to Zarul. Then Ramon, and
Ramon's just gonna wave.
and Zen.
Zen is gonna reach out his hand to give a handshake and say, "Hello, pleasure to meet you."
Your response, Ira?
She's going to reach her hand out to him and grab it and shake it very firmly.
Good grip.
Okay. Nice. All right. So, it seems as you all are doing nicely. I would suggest, Ira, that you travel with them. Seems like they may need your help. And suppose a little deal in which, right out, I'll, Julian, I'll tell you, the thing, but there's a thing. There's a thing, other than the black hands, of course. But anyhow, I'll tell you all of that. Just make sure to keep to yourself and at least stay safe. And you all, particularly, she glares at Ramon. Be
What?
kind.
Ramon's just gonna look at her like, who?
She walks up to you, kneels down. She seems like, as she's almost squatted, and she just kind of places her hands in front of her, covers one hand with another, and just looks even-eyed with you.
Ramon's just gonna pull down his hat.
She, like, takes the rim of your hat, pushes it back up. She flicks you lightly on the forehead. She stands back up. She walks away from you.
I'm
Anyhow,
gonna give him a stink eye for touching his hat.
not for flicking his head. Nah, that doesn't
Nah.
deserve it at all.
No, Ramon won't care about that.
Okay, but anyhow, and you should at least work together for the time being. And well, considering Ira, that you seem to be in need of friends, or at least someone to hang out with besides me.
Ow. I.
Oh
Why do you
damn!
gotta do an arrow like that?
Okay, never mind. I'm not. You know those those little fortune things where you kind of like fold them up, and it's like this little fortune game like you do with your fingers. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Like, I just imagine like Ira's name being called and like her doing this thing, and then the tab just says "Get more friends."
Yeah.
Though literally every other thing literally says like religious pursuit or some other thing. Oh my goodness.
Don't kill
Don't
Julian.
die, please. I would
Dying
prefer my
isn't healthy.
Yeah, no, you're right. It's not healthy. But anyhow, so is there anything else you guys want to do in this town? Considering that
Get drunk.
Oh, yeah, we can buy
I
potions.
don't think there's any bars.
no. I mean, you can ask, but you wouldn't
That is the
presume to there.
worst town I've ever seen.
It's
Arrow
small.
And?
It's small.
And? Your
Ramon,
point is?
That's what she.
Ramon's just
Oh my
gonna
God.
say,
Oh.
we need to go.
Huh?
We have some teammates stuck in jail. Well, in a hole.
Great first impression for Era.
Yeah, we need to go. You can come help us if you want to. But her name's Era, right?
Mhm.
I don't look over at Era's like, yeah, you can come help if you want to.
No. She's gonna nod and say, "Sounds like a good time."
All right.
Your journey will be careful. Well, you might want to. I'm not going to say that word. You might want to go to. There's a general store over towards the western side if you want something in particular. But other than that, there are alchemists. You can just go ask them if you're wanting potions.
This thing?
Oh, hold on. Let me look. Don't know exactly what you're pointing at. All right, what are you looking at?
This thing?
Yes.
Right.
All right, so let me go ahead and add Era's thing. Please not be a kind of. Okay, it'll work.
It's Era.
Yes. Yes. And I could actually hold on, Era. I got you. I'll do you one better. Hold on. Watch this.
Instead of my shitty drawing.
No. I got it. You could. Well, it's actually pretty good. It's just it has the white background. All you have to here. No, this will do for the time being. And then after session, I can just photo edit it. But yeah, so you guys can travel over. You guys gonna go over to that general store? Or you gonna talk to the alchemist first?
I think we should stock up on pot.
What?
Pot.
Stock up on pot.
I swear there's a silent S thing.
Okay. Just alright, man. But anyway, you guys go travel over to the west. Hold on, I'll go ahead and help out your characters. Go ahead and click and drag them. Bunk. Let's see. One more thing. Also, can you like not make those rectangles, please?
Yeah, I didn't mean to. I was clicking the thing.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. It just kind of happened. Okay, that's fine. Roll20 is very finicky.
Ken. So rude.
But anyhow, you guys walk over to the general store. It seems like to be in this very strange hay roofed house. So you can see the front of it is made with this loose type of plywood, but it is almost planted into the ground firmly. You can look at the front door. See that there's a little draft going in and out as it kind of tickles your toes. Those of you who especially who are short, kind of tickles mostly up to your shins.
Ramon's is gonna sneeze.
No response. No bless you. No. Just silence. Just complete silence. Oh my god. Also,
that sounds about right for them.
Also, Julian, could you send me your thing so I could delete the white background? Thanks. Okay. Anyway, so you guys walk inside. You see as
on my screen.
I know.
Oh.
I know.
Okay.
Okay, thank you. Actually, here, I have a better thing for you. This would actually probably work a little bit better. So you guys walk on the inside. You see a few torches alighting the walls. Some of them are imbued with this magical energy. You see this glowing stone that is swinging like a clock, or like a pendulum, back and forth towards the top. And you can see the man at the counter. He then looks over to the group. Ah, so you would like to buy something?
Ramon's gonna walk up and be like, what do you got?
Well, that depends. What do you need? We have anything from just normal foods to basic weaponry to tools to you know, relatively rather commodities. We have other things that you may also find useful, like lighting and what are you in the search for? I could probably narrow your search. We also have a few books here and paintings, things of that nature.
I have a question. Do you have a book about the history of not star-shaped bottle of summoning black hands? There we go.
Yes, actually we do. Here, hold on. It's one of our more expensive books though, if you're prepared to pay.
That's fine. How much is it?
It is 30 gold pieces.
Ooh, 30. Never mind then.
I more or less figured that much. That response is rather predictable and makes sense.
Do you have anything of a cheaper price?
Anything as far as books, yes, or just other goods, yes, most definitely. But this book is more sacred to this location. Getting another copy of it would require us to travel to the Cosmo Library of Nailandy and have them make a copy, and that in and of itself is why it's so expensive.
Ah.
He nods.
Okay. what about a bestiary? You have any bestiaries?
Yes, actually, we have a couple of different bestiaries. What particular area are you looking for? For
Mm,
northern view?
yeah, I guess so. Northern. Well, actually, no. Which direction is the pyramid?
It is north.
I'm asking outside.
Yeah, it is
Yeah,
north.
I was like, yeah, one further north.
All right. Let's see. So he kind of scrolls through his catalog, taking a couple of books down with his long, like almost old and geriatric hair as it kind of ties down into a ponytail, runs down his back. You can see that he's wearing this heavy hempen cloth that is colored different things and have a couple of different shapes and embeddings on them. It's like sigils. As you can also hear the jangling of his keys nearby, he looks in a couple of different of his cabinets trying to look. Ah, I found it. Here it is. So, this one, should be able to give you most of the bestiary around the pyramid. Is that good?
Yeah, how much is it?
Oh, this would be a gold piece.
A gold piece. All right. I want to hand them 10 gold pieces. They keep the change.
That's not what.
Yes.
I don't think that's how that works. But
That's how
anyway,
that works.
Just hand
Okay,
it
so-
to, be like, keep the change.
no, it's like you go to a store and it's like you buy some milk, right? You have
10
uh,
$1 bills.
yeah, you have 10 $1 bills, right? You hand them all $10 bills and say keep the change. That, again, I don't think that's how that works, but okay.
It can, honey. It works. It works.
I'm gonna
There's not
just
a
say
gold
yes,
piece.
it works.
Yes. It does.
If there were, good God, imagine if there were different denominations of gold piece. Good God, that sounds
God.
terrible. Anyway, that would make my job so much more difficult. So as he then, as you guys do the exchange, you then get this blue cased book that has a feral, almost bugbear, and a flighted creature that looks like a wraith on the cover of it. And it's almost like a bestiary that you can skim through. I'll give you the bestiary list, Ramon, and
Yeah.
probably after
What's the
session.
name of it?
You can give it any name you wish. It doesn't have a title really. It just says bestiary on the front, or northern bestiary.
Okay, how much does it weigh?
The book itself weighs probably about, because of the fact it contains a lot of drawings and stuff, maybe 1.5 pounds. It's kind of a heavy book.
So that would be 0.5.
No, 1.05.
Oh, I knew that, definitely.
Wait, 0. Wouldn't it be just 1.5?
Or yeah, sorry, 1.5. You right. My bad. Thanks for catching that. Yes, I can't count. I don't know how to count. You right. Honestly.
1 1/20th of a pound.
Yes. Also, Ira, I'll let you get this experience as well. Oh,
Yay.
right. So you chose. Did you choose dawn, dusk, or midday?
The slow one.
You chose dusk, right?
I think so, yeah.
Okay. You chose dusk. Okay, so you also get the 800. Cool. Anyway, so as you guys do the book exchange, pleasure doing business with you. Anything else for you fine gents?
I'll look over them like,
Can I have a question?
Yes.
Yo.
Oh, actually, you go. Sorry.
Actually, no, you go first.
No. Are you sure?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm sure. You go first. You go first.
Okay.
I have a feeling your question, Nick, is gonna be really stupid, but okay. Go ahead, Dominic. Or Zen.
Yes. Do you have any books on fine treats like bakery goods and such? A recipe book, if you will.
Recipe? Yes, there are plenty. What exactly are you looking for? So you said fine pastries? Something sweet, right?
Something sweet, yes.
He then pulls out his book and he says, he then offers it to you. It reads Fallum's Desserts.
How much would this be?
I'll be right back.
Considering it's a recipe book, that would be 70 silver.
70 silver? Okay. I'll give him 1 gold piece.
All right,
that-
yeah. And then he hands you back in exchange 30 silver pieces. There you go. He gives it to you in a silver trimmed sack, or at least lets you count them out and put in your own silver trimmed sack, in which you just do whatever is easiest. Then he then says, that book actually, I was really interested in reading through that one day. It was rather strange, if I might be honest. There's so many things in there. Like, have you ever heard of a Gillette? It's really nice.
Oh, really? I've never heard. I can't wait to read about it.
Oh, it's definitely great. I know you'll enjoy it. It's very sweet, though, and it includes a lot of fruits. But of course, I've heard that most people take an enjoyment out of it. So I'm sure you'll find some reason for it.
One more thing.
Yes.
Also, do you have another book on demonic entities?
He thinks. I would need a secret password for that one.
Okay. Don't know that, but I'll try and figure it out.
He smiles. Yes, for certain things that we cannot allow our public to let it be known provides way too much room for our children nowadays to be scared, and therefore we try to keep that information on a close. Written by them is more of the Tamil tribe of scholars, so they're the ones that dive into the more cultist stuff.
All right. Thank you, sir.
Of course. And you, as he looks at Zerul.
Okay, Ken, I have a question for you.
Yeah, what's
so, you know how, like, I can just make guns?
Yeah.
Can I, like, buy raw material from him and make a gun?
Yeah.
Yo! Okay, also, I want to ask him, do you have any bullets?
Bullets? Bullet case? What's the name? She told me about you. So actually, she used to, what division? Here, I'll send you a message of something. What division were you on?
I was on the 5th division.
Oh, you're on 5th? I see. She said she was on the 3rd division, whenever in her time, at least in your same, God and creed. I think she might have come a couple generations before you, but she's not really that old. No, she is, but don't tell her I said that. Yes, she is quite acquainted. I'm sorry, my memory escapes me. What was your original question? Sorry.
Do you have any ammunition for firearms?
Yes,
like...
yes. We have a couple of different types. You look on the shelf that he points to. You see these hollow point rounds. You see normal bullets, but you also see these bullets with a red trimmed end, like a red trimmed tip.
Okay.
He then points out to the normal. This is normal. You see, look to the hollow point. This is really good for those who, or at least beasts of larger size, a little bit more effective on them. And then the red trimmed, he points. This one is it has a higher chance of failure and detonating. However, it can really hurt the target whenever it hits. So, any of you, which one of these are you interested in?
I think I'll take 10 normals for now.
10? Sure thing. That would be, let's see, 30 silver.
Okay. I want to hand him a single gold piece.
Alright. He trades and goes in for 70 and trades it right back to you. Add that right back into your account. He then says, that's nice. Honestly, do you mind me taking a look at your gun, or just visual look?
Yeah, I sort of like unholster it and like I get passed to him.
He looks at it. Oh, I heard of a person that be able to help and make your weapons better to refine them, but honestly, stories of them have kind of gone dormant these past few hundred years, but I know that they live for quite a while. Particularly because they're of an elemental creed, I don't remember which one. Anyhow, is that everything for you all today?
Excuse me, but could I also get some materials for
Oh
making
yes.
guns?
Oh yes. I have a couple kits. Actually, I don't really have any need for them, considering that there are not many gunslingers in this part of Scythia, so you can have them if you just want them.
I could just have them?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you, sir.
Of course, he then gives you about the materials to make either 3 pistols or 1 longer firearm and then some leftover.
Ooh.
And he
Is
gives
there-
you some really. Also in this kit, you see a couple blades too.
Yo.
Like, it seems like they attach to different things just because of your mind of ingenuity. You can kind of look around these different parts, see that how they clip together in your mind. You feel like this is making some sort of mayhap something akin in real life to like a musket and a bayonet. But the blade's length is longer than it should be. So maybe it would be a little bit more down the barrel of the gun. He then says, well, is that everything?
I'm gonna nod my head.
Alright, he then looks to the other 2, as in Ramon and Zen.
Like, I think I have everything I need.
Alright, if you need, also I made hell sure to make sure that you have everything that you need in your carriage. If you would need anything, come back and I can give you a restock for a discounted price.
Nice.
Ooh, honestly, you helped our town, so might as well help you in return, eh? Anyway, go. I heard you should be gone. I heard your travel to the pyramid. It's going to be a long one.
Yeah, but first we need to go back down north or south. That's right, right?
He,
We have some friends down there that need help.
you mean north?
It's north.
Also, Ira, he turns to you. Anything you wish for?
Do you have any mead?
Yes, we have
God,
mead for
Era.
those nights. Yes, of course. We have, let's see, we've got about 20 bottles.
Oh no.
Fuck it, she's taking 10.
Alright, that would be 30 gold pieces, and are you sure you don't need me to put it... You sure you don't need me to put it in a larger container? Or something, or just combine them together, because they're a little bit heavy.
Wait, Ken, do like 2.
2?
I don't think that's
2? Okay, then that would be 6 silver pieces.
Alright.
Something very simple. It's nice taste. People almost call it the rainbow mead because of the fact that it is much more taste-worthy, especially after raining. Actually, you should probably drink it on your way back over there, but I wouldn't recommend it now. It'd be nice to save for one of those long nights. Sure you understand what I mean.
Yes, she's going to hand him a gold piece.
Alright, she hands, Ira hands this, tender gold piece, and as he then reciprocates and gives back 94 silver pieces, he then says, oh, alright, there you go. This should hold you all for a little bit, and there's also a little bit more meat in the carriage. You'll just have to search through. There's plenty. Anyway, safe travels, my friends. He waves.
No promises, sir. And then Ramon's gonna walk out.
Is that gonna be like your catchphrase? Just no promises? Anyone,
It's true, I can't
anyone.
promise anything.
I mean, yeah, you can't promise, but you know. Anyway, just the courtesy of saying yes. Anyway,
Hey, I have
go?
a question, kid.
Go ahead. What's up?
For you. If we like take a nap or something, does that regenerate our MP?
MP, yes.
Okay.
MP and HP, but yes. To answer your question.
Oh.
What?
So we could have taken a nap on the way here and regained some health.
Well,
Oh no, you guys
we're on
already got a
horses.
full sleep, so you guys should be full health with
Oh,
exception
yeah.
of, with the exception of everyone else that were struck, i.e., Bobbius.
Arrested.
All right, so you guys are on your way back now, yeah? After getting loaded
Yeah,
up in the carriage.
Ramon's gonna sleep on the way back.
Okay.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll, Ramon. Go ahead and roll.
Just to get that MP back.
I'm gonna have you roll 2d20,
2d20.
and you can add that back to your MP total, considering it is a short rest.
I don't remember the command. It's
/r space 2d20.
slash.
Please don't also type out space.
Oh god.
Has someone done that?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
There we go. I did it.
Okay, so you regain. Let's see how much that was. 20. Okay, cool. That actually is pretty average. Nice.
Yes, I'm gonna cast my thing again.
All right, so you get 20. So at most you can cast 2 0-level spells or a 1 level 1 spell, which is you shouldn't need to do any more than that, but we'll see what happens. But anyhow, as you guys get loaded into your carriage, you go in. Is anyone gonna do an inventory check for the carriage, or are you guys gonna just kind of like get going as fast as you can?
I probably should do an inventory check.
I will do an inventory check if no one else
You guys
has.
some like save me or
It's just like
Guys, I've
these
literally
three just
been hugging the
ransacking the
streets.
wagon, be like,
I've been
"What's in
buried
Shut up!
beneath
Shut up!
Alice
No!
Reed.
No!
My
No!
body has been fed to the that city has, and they've moved on. They're
Look,
all in bed now.
They're killing
Bobby
Bobbius
even came
first.
to the city.
They're killing Bobbius first. They're not killing you first. We all know this.
Bro, they don't have any evidence that we killed them.
Well,
Didn't they all
you've
see
beat
us
up
try
multiple
to
people.
break-
They have a lot of reasons to think you would be
Yeah.
a murderer.
Didn't they
You
all
suck your
know
teeth
try to
into a
break
man's
the
neck.
door? Yeah, but they said murder, not attempted murder. So I think.
I mean, it wasn't
I think
attempted.
It wasn't even attempted.
It was just a battery.
Well, that too,
Actually,
but
yeah,
you
I
also
think
kind
false.
of got framed, though.
Okay.
You could
the
have
townspeople are actually
pled your
retarded.
case a lot better, but you know, it's all said and done now, I suppose.
How could they not tell? What idiots, bro.
Because it's just
What idiots,
the
bro.
Dark Ages.
They have plot armor. and-
People trying to get the door open. Dead body inside door.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, they must have killed it and then locked themselves out of the crime scene.
That's exactly what I was gonna argue. I would have argued, why would I fight to get this door open and scam some random dude for me to have a dead body there? It seems like the worst plan. I would have left before you knew there was a dead body.
But you gotta remember something.
Notice
Look,
the deep smell of iron. If Leprey could notice it, why couldn't they notice it?
no. Okay, you see, here's your
They must be
problem.
dumb.
You're not regarded as a calculating type of person. So if you have
That's a pretty smart thing.
No, not Leprey, not
Currently,
Leprey.
but
Bobbius. If Bobbius were to go to jail because of a plan that didn't seem to be completely coherent, that would be very believable. If it was a very calculated plan, that wouldn't be very believable.
I mean, it was Leprey's idea, so.
It wasn't my idea. I was trying to get you to stop so we can leave.
The murder part,
And then-
I'll
and
admit,
then I
that
saw
was
an
my
idea for
idea.
money,
But
so
Oh my god.
since this murder's so bad, like really, I think they're being dramatic. Come on.
So here we're gonna say, oh yeah, I made a new item, by the way, just to let you guys know this.
Boy.
So it's an elixir, which basically recuperates both HP and MP.
Oh.
is it also a guillotine for Leprey and Bobbius?
Did you just say
Maybe.
guillotine?
Yeah,
That's the correct That's the correct pronunciation. That's the correct
Guillotine,
pronunciation.
guillotine. Yes, it must be guillotine from now on. All right, here I'm sending. So, Zen, I just sent you the list.
Oh, thank you.
Fuck no.
Actually,
How
hold
do
on.
I check?
I'm
Actually,
never
hold on,
letting
I'm-
an alien drive my carriage ever again.
Hold on. I need to also. Here. I actually forgot one other thing.
Can't believe that thing ruined our carriage so quickly. We needed that.
Wait, what did you guys do?
Sean
What'd you
or
say about carrots?
Arms decided they really wanted to drive the carriage. And hopped on and then instantly crashed. We gotta walk this whole time.
Oh
Damn.
my god.
All right, there you go. That's everything.
Mm-hmm.
So if you
Where
want to
do
tell,
I see this?
I DM'd you.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
You hear a mixture of clanking sounds of containers against each other. Some of them glass, some of them like wood. Zen, as you guys are traveling, Zen just kind of checks as you guys continue riding, make best use of your time. Is there any item in particular that you guys are asking for? Because there was something you guys forgot to get.
Probably light.
No.
Oh,
You guys are good on light.
Shelter?
No. Didn't you guys say you wanted to go get potions?
Yeah,
Oh,
but
We're already on the
I thought you just kind of like dodged that, and they were like, "Yep, we're going to the general store."
It also sounded like there wouldn't be any potions in that store, so I just avoided asking.
Fair. Fair,
I got my
honestly
milk.
fair.
Potions, I'm good.
So, yeah, so if you want to mention any of those items, you can. If not, you don't need to say anything.
Oh, they can come to me if they want something. It's all good.
All right, cool. So now that you guys are headed back, time to switch to Bobbius and Lepri. Okay,
Oh no.
Why do you
gotta
think
switch
it's that, bro?
gears.
Please, I didn't do it.
That's the first thing you're gonna start off with.
No, that's I won't start off with that. Worst comes to
Actually-
worst, they don't like do some cool cult ritual with my body. That's the worst outcome. 'Cause that sounds like cool.
You can just sacrifice Bobbius.
What?
He's got cursed blood already.
or we cannot.
Wow, that's racist, Zero. Wow.
That-
We should just kill. We should just have a civil war.
Vampire.
We should just
Still
have a
racist,
civil
bro.
war. Okay. Anyway,
I don't have curse blood. I just have curse blood.
all right. So, Lepri, you hear talking. You got it. Oh, get me something.
I'm just gonna yawn and like start stretching.
You try to stretch as you realize that your arms are cuffed.
Oh.
Kinky.
Oh my god! oh, it hurts.
Why?
Oh, it hurts.
Shot.
Oh, it hurts. Wait, Sean,
Can
did
I
you
see anything at this
wait.
point?
Oh, yeah. So, yeah, you kind of try to groggily open up your eyes. You start looking, you try to start moving around and rotating your head. You still feel the drowsiness kind of hit you like a truck, almost like a really bad hangover from a night of drinking. You look up and you see yourself in a cell of some sort. These very strong bars, metal bars that vertically divide you from the outside. You see these guards talking. They come over to you. Ah. So you're the person that they stole from.
Huh?
I was meaning to talk to you as he opens the cell door.
Wait, am I there with him, Kendall?
You are in a different location. You hear mumbling, but you're distant from him.
Oh.
He then kneels down to you, Lepri. You notice yourself
Oh, I
without
can
any of your weapons. You're just in simple clothes. He then looks at you. You probably shouldn't have tried to take that potion from us. That was a very, very bad move. Although, I suppose that you and your matriots are quite wondering where you and your other allies. And I'm wondering too. But I suppose you may or may not be long enough to live for it, so long as you can answer some questions.
I'm
What
a
did you
string
guys
to
do?
left free, don't snitch.
Shh, don't worry about it.
So,
Great question.
first question as he kneels down. He kind of helps you sit up a little bit. Hey, peace, peace. Not here to fight or strangle you. If I need to, I can just kill you outright. But I don't find any need for that. At the current moment. So long as you can answer the questions, that is. Where did you take the bottle?
Had in my hat.
You had it in your hat.
Hmm.
Under your hat. I remember them describing someone with a top hat. That was you, right?
Uh-huh. Yeah, that was me.
Alright. Do you remember when the last time you saw it was?
I believe right before I put it under my hat.
Answer the question. Where? Where were you?
I was out. I woke up, and then I walked out, and then I think you know what happened after that, and then I fell asleep.
Do I? I don't think you realize what's happened. He smiles at you. Sinisterly. So, that was actually that entire door opening in that magical field? That was our doing.
Oh, nice door.
I thank you. I put one around this cell, especially hoping that you wouldn't wake up too soon. Try anything strange. But don't worry. Your body will become of use to us soon.
Bye.
Oh god.
Anyhow, so you say that when you last had it, you were likely in the town of Phalum, is that correct?
Yeah, that's where I was.
Alright. Does anyone else other than you two that we got know about this bottle?
The people in Phalum knew about it.
Of course, that's to be expected.
And then, there was this alien-like creature, 4 arms, broke my carriage, don't like them.
Mm-hmm.
And then there was a, other all-black creature that was with us.
Ah, so that's why they told the description. So, I suppose there's no real need for secrecy. He then kneels over to you. You are in the Black Hand stronghold right now. Now how could it be that you're here, and not with Phalum's guards? Well, it is rather unfortunate that someone decided to get in our way. Ah, she would always wear white and always speak of it. This Alice. I believe you refer to her as Lady Shia.
Yeah, that was her name.
Well, needless to say, you will not need to hear from her anymore. Her story, if you will, has come to an end. He smiles at you. Anyhow, let me go over some other more important things, considering there's no real point to hide for any secrecy. So that potion, there are a couple of other bottles like it. And there are a couple of others that remain hidden throughout the land. But we intend to summon something much greater, that we can claim all of Scythia under our feet. And you're going to help us do it. And you're...
Paid?
Wait, what did you say?
Can I get paid?
Slaves don't get paid.
Ah,
You get paid to live. That is your payment.
I accept the payment.
Slavery's illegal.
He then walks out of the cell briefly. He checks around the corner, kind of gestures to one of his guards and speaks in a different language. He then, like, carries Bobbius over his shoulder and slings him on the floor next to you, as you are also cuffed, Bobbius. So, now that both of you are here, let me ask you a couple of more questions. So this pyramid, have you heard anything of it?
No.
No? None at all?
I think I heard that, like, it had a barrier around it or something. I don't know. I haven't been in this town that long.
Bro,
This area.
you are so easy, bro. You suck.
You are so easy, so free, so free.
I'm gonna sit on leverage.
Obvious. They live here. Why would they not know about that pyramid?
Act clueless, like, bro. They don't know what that we know. That they know.
You clearly haven't been in jail before.
You have?
Yes.
Yes.
Broke me out.
I've been in jail before.
What?
I guess you don't remember the experience. Anyway. Okay. So, as he then continues to speak. So this pyramid, the one that you're trying to go to, it's a little bit further away from here. As you start making out his facial features, you see this nice, long, trimmed beard that cuffs into his coat as he's wearing almost this plated armor on his front, but padded a little bit more, padded leather towards the lower part of his legs. So you can see on his side, he holds this almost hatchet, and then on his back, you can see this great sword. You look at his actual top of his hair, you can see that it's pulled back in a ponytail slung over his shoulder. You see these intense green eyes staring at you with a couple freckles splattered across his face. But it looks like a man that's been through some battles, as you can tell a couple scars around his neck area. Definitely rather tall. Looks human to you. He then says, "Oh, right. So, let me describe to you what happened. After Lady Shia had found you and your posse, I don't know if you remember the person that ran off to go get her attention. That was me. But not that it matters, considering she's dead. Oh well." Huh?
So,
I'm gonna tell him I didn't like her anyway. She kind of mean.
Oh, I know, right?
Yes. Finally,
Always
honestly.
blabbering.
Yeah,
She did
bro.
blabber a lot.
She was gonna throw me in jail for like murdering somebody. Like, really? Like, bro.
What? Honestly, you seem like you go
Maybe we
really
can be
well
friends,
with us.
actually. Can we be friends?
Go ahead and roll diplomacy.
All right, let's go.
I think he'd go with you guys very well also.
Oh,
Also a slave.
nice.
What if we just like kept him the whole time? I don't even talk about this.
As you then roll this diplomacy, he then smiles. I don't work with those who won't be able to have an intelligible mind. But I suppose
What?
I'll give you some sort of friendship at first.
God, you dumb.
Really?
You'll see.
So we make like necklaces or something?
Oh, I think you'll be making a little bit more than that. Perhaps bringing Scythia's rule under our grasp.
Ooh. I'm down, bro.
Then let's get you started. But first, he snaps his fingers. He then gets a few other guards to come in the room, as they then blindfold both of you. It seems like they're taking you to a certain location and just kind of like stabbing you in the back with this almost rod of sorts. As they're edging you forward, You start walking down the hall. You hear coughing. You hear crying. You hear screams of mangled terror. You hear this bash against bars of this person. You also hear a sound of almost equivalent to a punch as that person then falls back on the ground. You then hear a popping of knuckles.
I'm whispering to Leopard. I think something is bad's going down here.
I'm just gonna keep looking straight.
What should
not
we,
acknowledge him.
Leopard, what should we do about it?
Well, seeing as we're blindfolded and getting poked in the back, I think we just keep walking forward.
Any response?
I'm gonna keep on walking forward.
Okay. Nice. Alright, so continuing on. As you two start walking throughout the halls and chambers of this prison, you start feeling the cold breeze of the tundra. It seems like this was underground. Here. By the time you get up to the top, you make the feeling that it's like midday, but you're not exactly sure. So you kind of take a blind guess. Hold on. Let me go ahead and get one other thing. No, that is not at all what I wanted. Hold on. Is it this one? It could be this one. It could also not be that one. No, it's not that one. Gosh dang it. Don't you love when you look for a song and it's just not there?
It happened.
Uh-huh.
So you two got her killed. Got it.
Hey, we didn't do anything.
No, yes, you
It was
you
her
totally
being
that is
nosy.
manslaughter. What
No,
you
we
guys
didn't.
did.
We simply didn't.
You
How did
lured
we
her
get
there. You lured her there
Who?
Oh, wait, hold on. I
Who
gotta...
did we lure anywhere?
because of what you did. You made her come.
Lady Shia? We didn't lure her anywhere. She was in the city in the first place.
No, but you made her come over to where you guys.
I've
were.
never lured.
We didn't
anybody
make her do
out
anything.
there.
The dude that took us made her come.
Oh my god!
You can't blame me. She had an entire
Oh,
cult
boy.
organization against her. I didn't even know they were against her.
I just want to know, this is the exact same, almost near the exact same timestamp in the last video as the whole rejection from Auri. I just want to let that sink in your mind. Yeah, it's at 2
Wait.
hours and 21 minutes.
Is he gonna reject me as a friend?
This is
I
where
wouldn't-
shit usually goes south.
That's the worst that's happened so far.
But anyway, you guys get to the surface. You start walking up some steps. You hear the clacking of the soldiers near you. You go out in the cold and it is freezing. Of course, considering you only have really a long sleeve and pants and maybe some socks. But as far as your head is not covered other than a blindfold, and you're just kind of trudging through the snow. You'll be at this for a while. Better keep your heads on.
I'll try.
No promises.
Yeah, no promises. Goodness. So you guys continue walking through this tundra. You then come up to this, let's see, where would that be on this map? There's right there, okay. So, you walk almost westward. You have a general feel of the land around you as you continue walking west. So, what brings you to the cold land of Scythia? Not many people have tons of reasons to be here.
Money.
Money, the great motivator.
Also running away from prison in Einport, but we don't talk about that.
So you got put back in prison again? Well,
You could say that.
fool me once, shame on me. Fool me twice, shame on you. I guess there won't be a third time.
Leopard, do you know this guy?
No.
Oh. Stop
No.
talking to us. Just get out of here. Alright.
Stranger danger.
He slaps you in the face. I don't think you have any way to, at least, persuade me not to. Let's remember that. Anyway, you continue to feel the guards kind of poking in the back, forcing you forward to advance. You feel some of the roots of the trees nearby as you step over them, kind of almost run your toes into a couple of them. Causes minor pain, but you know, you're alright. You try to keep your steps very light-footed in the snow. As you can tell, the snow gets higher, and you feel like the trees around you and the general smell, you can't really smell much besides the very heavy cologne that the surrounding guards are wearing. Makes you very uncomfortable. So as you get to your location, he then takes off your blindfolds, and as you look, you can see the pyramid in all of its ambient glory. It sits alone in this very large vast of almost frozen water. Like a frozen lake. Almost that it isn't a lake. You look closer, you can see the etchings of stonework.
Oh, wow.
So this, you're gonna help us find an entrance to this.
Okay.
Well, not seen one so far.
You gonna take our handcuffs off or?
No.
What are you gonna do?
No.
I swear I won't do anything bad.
I highly doubt that, considering that you killed 5, roughly, of our soldiers.
No, I didn't kill anybody actually. So
You didn't.
You can take that back.
But you're guilty by association, so that's all that really matters.
No, they're not my friends either. They don't like me. And I
You were traveling along with them and doing the same thing, and you definitely attacked one of ours. So I think that's a crime in and of itself. So you can cut the shit.
You're a crime.
Anyhow.
You know what? I'm not inviting you to my birthday party.
You said that in character, or?
In character, yes.
Oh, okay.
You know
He
what?
then says, "Oh, what? Go ahead."
Say, you know what? I'm not inviting you. You know, just what I said.
Okay.
earlier.
Then he retorts and says, "Who's to say that you'll even live till your next birthday?"
That's really rude.
I don't think you're in the place to be making threats. However, let's go ahead and look. As you can see, there's the pyramid. And you look over there, there's the entrance, but there are 3 entrances. Towards the top of the pyramid, there's a couple of sigils and cliffs and all of that kind of sort. However, as we walk a little bit forward, as they push both of you into the force field, you feel this very dull energy. Go ahead and both of you roll 1d6.
Wait, what kind of energy?
Seems negative in nature.
Oh wait, I have negative energy affinity, so it heals me.
Oh, nice! Good
Hold
shit.
on. Wait a minute. That means. Wait, so I roll 1d3 for healing?
No, you roll
Nice.
1d6 for healing.
Oh, God. Bro, really? What is this?
Bruh. Dude. I
Well,
think
that's one more health, I guess.
as you run into this field, though the healing is minor, you recover 1 point of healing from this field, but you hear a constant ringing in your ears. Lepri, it's much worse for you as you take 3 points of necrotic negative damage. You feel almost this touch of death get closer to you as you hit the barrier and kind of bounce off. So that barrier is there, and we need to take it down. But the only thing that we were thinking about, maybe, that could delete it, would be that bottle.
Oh, we don't have the bottle. So, what do you want from us, huh?
Make it simple. Go back and get it. But oh, what oh?
Okay.
You said something about an entrance.
But oh, before you think of getting any good ideas, If you look on both of your upper shoulders,
Okay.
you glance at both of your upper shoulders and look at your skin. Both of them have like a curse mark.
Say how dare you?
I needed to ensure your complete cooperation. That simple. Otherwise, death would be upon you. And ruination. But we'll end up getting the bottle anyway, with or without your help. So, we'll have you do it for us.
Okay.
Anyhow, all you need to do is just bring that bottle to us within the next 4 days. Don't
Wait,
care
so
how
you're
you do it.
releasing us?
Yes, we will.
But I think they need the bottle, bro. I don't know if I can get it back. That'd be kind of mean.
You don't know if you
We'll
can.
get
Well,
the
you'll
bottle.
die. Well, you'll die if you don't. So, could use those 4 days instead to enjoy what is worth of your lesser lives.
I could kill myself right now. What would you do about it?
Nothing at all. I'd just let it happen.
Oh, that's kind of toxic. All right, we'll go get it. Just let us go. We'll go get it.
Do we have to do it in handcuffs and barely clothed also?
No, we'll give you back everything. But
Wait,
we'll make sure to. Yes, definitely.
My money?
May I go
Everything.
investigate the pyramid?
You're one of my. I like you, Mister.
Yeah, I actually, now that I think about it, you're not that bad of a guy. Like, you mentally attack me, but physically, you're treating me just fine. I'm okay with this.
You say that now, but you still have a part to serve. Your part is not done.
Yeah.
But I will mark a place on this map, and that's where you bring it to. Only you two are allowed to bring it back. If you see anyone else, I will set off that curse and both of you will die. Understood?
Yeah. Can we have some fun along the way?
If you can have fun in 4 days. Sure.
Yeah, I want plenty of fun.
Good. Now get going. As you
Wait,
then.
so
Oh, go ahead.
hypothetically, how would we get rid of the curse? Not that we would. How would you do it? When I get that bottle, how would you do it? I want to know if it's painful or not. How do you do it?
No words are exchanged as you then feel a sharp, blunt force to the back of your head. Both of you. You pass out.
Stop kidding me.
Let's go.
What?
I see no problems with anything that has happened so far.
Yeah, this is actually not so bad.
But our only attachment here, they've already gotten rid of.
Yeah.
Well,
this is...
here's what you can realize. You can just get rid of the curse. If it's a curse, you can just get rid of it.
Yeah, you guys just go to the local cleric and be like, "Hey, yo, dap me up," and then you're fine.
Hey, yo, tap me
There's
up.
a city to go back to.
Wait a
He
minute.
killed the
Wait,
leader.
what
Who
class
doesn't mean
is
they just killed the
Hero?
whole city?
What class is Hero? What class is Hero?
He is
Oh,
monk.
monk.
Why?
Okay.
Well,
dude,
I-
I'm so
I-
I feel like the second worst thing that has happened this session is that you made me go with Taylor.
No,
I have to deal with
yourself.
Bobbius
Don't
this
do that.
entire time trying to
Don't
not
do
die.
that. You volunteered.
You started this first of all. Second of
No, I
all,
didn't.
you
knew what you were getting
asked the
yourself
guy
into.
that
You're a
put us
little
a
Dean,
curse
Dean,
mark to kill us.
Justine,
You're a
Dean, you
little
brought
He was
yourself
about to
into
let you
this.
guys go.
Okay,
He was
okay.
about to let
Yeah.
you guys go.
And
There
then
was a
that's
lesson to be taken from this. And it's simple. Never be alone with Taylor.
I should not have gotten him.
No, I got terrible rolls. That's why.
What do you mean?
Oh,
No, you make terrible
You
actions.
put yourself in that
Yes.
situation.
You're trying to beat up this guy. And then
Did you honestly expect that
All
you
I
were
did was
going to get
stand.
everything that you wanted
You know,
coming
I'm
to
gonna-
you?
Go to bed now.
Okay.
So
Good
you're
night.
gonna be here all
Alright,
night.
Alone?
Hmm?
He's leaving me alone and anything goes.
Oh god, the two only
Sean,
people that
why?
exist in that channel.
Why do you keep on? Why do you keep on mentioning me and stuff?
He's not even here.
He did
Just
before
left.
a lot.
He's a freaking menace, bro.
I don't do anything.
He's
to
got
stop
some use in
someone
here.
He's a menace, bro. Yeah, Okay, hold on. Now, is there anything that, like, any sort of history that you guys want to talk about whilst in the carriage?
Oh God!
Like,
trying
just
to-
talk to each other?
Why are you sending me these things?
I
God,
think
imagine the DM actually tried to have you tell the story they worked so hard at.
Well,
I'm
honestly,
History about the pyramid. How was it made?
Or imagine
Iceland.
actually role playing and not saying
Wait, are
bro.
we still in our thing, or are we done?
Florida, I'm gonna get the spray
I
bottle.
think session's done,
Just
right?
leave
I
No.
don't care. It's annoying.
Okay,
Oh,
never
it's
mind.
not.
No, it's not over yet.
Oh,
I
do we
got
wake up?
one. No. No. I'm gonna do a couple of other things
We
first.
sleeping. We sleeping.
So now, as the group that is in the carriage, as I was about to say, is there anything that you guys want to talk about, like talk to each other about to get to know Ira or to get to know the
Oh
other
yeah,
party?
you should probably get to know Era.
Yeah, and I can leave that space open for this.
Does Ramon wake up or is he still asleep?
Huh?
Is Ramon awake or still asleep?
Probably you'd be asleep. How long would you say your character would take a nap? The trip is about 6 hours.
Enough to get some energy back.
Okay.
So, depending on that last roll,
So an hour?
maybe-
Yeah.
Okay. No, I wanted to.
So I guess he would be awake.
Oh, good God. Okay. So go ahead. You guys can kind of go ahead and role play for a little bit, and then if
Can
you
I
guys
ask?
Would my guy still be asleep?
not to you guys yet. It's not to Bobius and Leper yet. I'm switching
We
back.
still asleep. We still sleeping.
All right. So go ahead, Dom or
Nice.
Zen. You're about to say something.
I was gonna ask, who's driving the carriage?
It's a
Someone
rule.
that knows ride.
I'm driving?
Oh, do you want to?
I mean, yeah,
Someone that
well, I
knows
don't see why
ride.
not.
Okay. Is anyone else volunteering to drive?
What's my ride score? Hold on.
You make another
Oh,
right check,
no.
crashes again. Oh God.
No, I can't. Wait, where's the ride button?
Oh
Yeah,
That's a
no.
very
Ramon doesn't know the ride.
Okay, that's pretty decent. All right. So it's a nice, comfortable ride. Here and there, it's a bit bumpy, but overall, good experience. Era, you kind of sit beside yourself, thinking about the vengeance and things that you've heard from the Black Hands and how rudely they've treated people, and just in general how they act. And it makes you really upset, but it makes you want to ask questions.
How's my?
So, go ahead. You guys can start role playing whenever. So, if any of you want to do like a little conversation starter, you may.
Yeah, I think Zen will get up and looking at what inventory we have, I think he'll give a potion to everyone in the cart.
Okay, so
That
neat.
Zed is the
So-
only. Zed is in the wrong group. I God.
What do you do when you're blindfolded, being stabbed in the back, and there's a 15-year-old half vampire constantly asking you questions, trying to get you both killed? Invisibility.
I feel like they're committing illegal actions against me right now.
The entire time the whole event has happened, I've been trying to just like disassociate Lepery from Bobby, so they won't give him the same punishment.
But yeah, so
Okay, what the hell is going on in Roll20?
I don't know.
I just got a crit on a swim.
Taylor likes to keep
Oh
roll.
Jesus!
He
Oh,
just likes to
God.
randomly roll.
If I really
God,
wanted
I
to
have
swim,
13
I
pings. What
would
the
do that so good.
Yo, I have 19
I
strength.
Whoa.
Pings
goals.
and anything goes. Oh
Dang.
no.
Yo,
So yeah,
of course you
I'll
would.
give everyone a lesser healing potion.
All right, cool.
including
I don't know who
myself.
this arachnid
So
thing is.
remember, lesser healing potion heals for what is it? 2d4? Is that what it
Yep,
says?
2d4.
Okay, cool.
And
So-
there's 4 of us, so
Which-
that
which
How
one-
many of
I think
them?
I should write this down.
You're gonna leave
somewhat.
the others? Like, you're gonna leave them?
yes, I will leave the others.
Okay, cool.
But
Wait, what are the other pots you have for?
What?
What are the other like types of pots you have for?
I'm sorry, I didn't understand your question. Sorry, my bad. What's up?
The other pots, like besides lesser, like the other types of pots, what are they used for?
They're. Sorry, I've gotta kind of look. So you have minor, lesser, what is the medium or moderate, which is interchangeable. Then you have greater, exalted. It just goes up from there, and it just adds another D4 roll every category.
Is minor lesser than lesser?
Yes,
Okay.
minor is less than lesser.
and as I'm handing one to Ure, right? That's her
Era.
name, Ure?
Era.
Era, my bad. I'm going to pass one to Era and say, so, you're new to the group. I'll be honest with you. Oh, go on.
Oh no, go ahead.
I'll be honest with you. I just joined yesterday and it's been hectic. A little bit.
Era's going to nod and just say, I can tell.
Yeah. I met them in a bakery, and later that night they started a bar fight with a man who was extremely drunk, or we thought so. And we woke up today to eat breakfast, and now 2 are in jail. So
Breakfast.
that says a lot.
You ever noticed how a lot of life-changing shit happens while all of our characters have breakfast in your session?
Yes, honestly, yes. How does this happen? Does it just you guys just go get big dick energy and you're just like, yes, it doesn't matter anymore. I can fuck around and do whatever. No.
we're just like, oh, yep, I guess it's time to,
Yes. Like, how, man? I'm so confused how this happens every single time. Oh my
This wasn't
god.
a thing you orchestrated, Ken.
I know, that's the point.
It happened.
I
for
know. It's something. But anyway, go ahead. Continue your roleplay. My bad.
Look at Zen and just be like, I'm gonna have some problems trying to get them to behave, aren't I?
Probably, yes. It's refreshing that you're here, actually. You've sat down and just been quiet, which I appreciate.
Every time I'm trying to solve problems, the one time I try to stop them, I get killed, I get put as a slave. What do you want from me?
Oh my god. Alright, go ahead.
Era's going to look at him and just say, I'll wait until I've had some mead then, and then wink.
Join me.
Era. No.
Era, no.
Stop it. Good for now.
Everyone's safe for the moment.
I'm pretty sure half of them are like kids, so.
Some of them are. Some are older than kids, but
There's one kid.
I wonder who
literally
that.
one.
Actually, this makes a lot of sense. This actually sounds like something a 15-year-old would do, though. Now that I think about it, they were given magical powers and the ability to fucking beat the shit out of people. I think this is something sensible that, well, not sensible, but
What?
something
I
that
beat
is.
up 2 people.
Okay, okay.
Every time I
look at.
try now, I just fail.
Okay, I want you to do me a
The
favor.
confidence of Bobby
In the same town, in the span of 2
Yeah,
days, you
and
beat up
it
2
literally
people.
hasn't even been 24 hours.
It wasn't even think about it. Like Like, we've knocked out a person before and completely gotten away with it.
Yeah.
That's because you guys did it in front of a crowd this time.
Yeah. You gotta, like, make better decisions. God.
I feel like murder is not taken lightly enough here.
No.
You're like everybody's in the town. Everybody's mad like when I kill somebody. It's like really, man. Like let me do my thing.
let me kill people, God. Let me
Getting in
live
the way
my
of my
life.
God, they really is a teenager.
Yeah, you see? You see what I'm talking about?
See, I can be however much stupid I want, and then you guys and I could just act
Anyways,
Oh
like
the
I'm
roleplay.
role playing.
Yeah, roleplay. Go ahead. Go. Oh my God. Dom, Zen.
Oh, is it me?
Yeah.
Gotcha. I just smile, you know, appreciating the nice conversation I've had since I've got here, really. And I just oh, say it again.
He said, "This poor guy." You're just
You seem like a normal guy.
That's it.
Apparently,
I'm
that's
just
a bad
normal
thing.
dude.
That's a bad thing, apparently. Yeah, go
This
ahead.
part is.
Go ahead.
And I sit down and I enjoy the view. And actually, I'm gonna open up my book and I'm gonna read some recipes. I'm
All
just gonna
right,
enjoy myself.
cool. All right, so learning recipe, you've got tons of time. So, what is your craft? Do you have a craft?
Let me see. I don't have a rank in craft. No.
Do you have like an actual name thing in craft?
Oh no, I don't.
Okay. Well, do you want it to be like culinary or cooking?
I would like it to be baking. Yes.
Baking. All right. Yeah, sure. You can set it as baking.
You don't make me some cookies, bro.
I don't think. Well, that depends, honestly, on you. But you know, it's whatever. Anyhow, so yeah, let's see. You would learn. So you would roll a 20 plus that plus your modifier, which would be 22. Okay, so you take some time, a couple hours, to learn from your book. Era, you see him reading through what is titled Thalem's Sweets, or in translated.
Era's going to smile and say, "A fellow book nerd."
Yes. It's always nice to sit down and have a good book. Or a good read, I should say.
Era's going to just nod.
Books are the best thing ever. They connect every single character. I swear, this has happened in last campaign too.
Is Zen supposed to be like a big nerd or something?
Not particularly, but
I think
Wait, he's supposed to be a.
he's
wait,
smarter than the average
um,
person.
Dom, tell me
But-
if I'm wrong. You're like supposed to be a sailor, right?
Not really a sailor. He's been around, but
Oh.
more of a desert guy.
Oh.
Well, here's the thing. He's just a guy, a normal dude, and there's not a lot of normal dudes in this, you know.
You're right about that one.
You seem like a grandpa.
Thank you. I'll take
In
that
a
as a
good way,
compliment.
in a good way.
Yeah.
Yeah, he seems like the
What's
wise
your
type.
intelligence score modifier? What's the intelligence score modifier?
+2.
We got a real wise guy over here.
Not score modifier.
No,
score,
that's
score.
wisdom. No.
Or just the
Oh.
score.
Oh, score? My intelligence score is 14.
So you're telling me that Bobby's is smarter than... Bro.
Wisdom isn't.
This doesn't make
Okay,
sense.
listen. So, like, I don't know if you know this, but it is quite apparent to see that intelligence does not imply smart.
Oh yeah, because
It's
Bobby's
problem
has a
solving.
wisdom of 7.
Yes.
Also, Bobby doesn't use his intelligence.
That too.
He probably could be smart if
Only
he,
in
you know,
spells.
was actually.
Wasn't an
Did
angsty
smart
teen?
things.
Yes. Yes, you're right about that
or
statement.
didn't have an addiction to blood.
Honestly, that too. But anyhow, go ahead and continue, y'all. If there's anything you would like to mention. You know, maybe throughout your objective or what you guys,
You know
are
what?
going.
That's a good idea. That's a good idea. So what are we gonna do when we get there? This is mainly towards the rule, because the other one's asleep. So
I'm in the
awake now.
right. Wait, can
Yeah, you can hear
would
the
it-
conversation. You can hear the conversation and talk. You don't need to make
But,
a
like-
like, check for that.
How would I like? Would I turn my head or that seems?
You don't really need to, but you can just
Um,
kind of hear the question.
Yeah, that's where we're headed, right?
Uh huh. Or
that's
rather,
what we're
what?
headed
Or
to.
rather, what our plan? Yeah, what your plan is once you get there.
We're heading to Phalum, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna say to I'm not gonna look at him, but I'm just gonna say to him, we're headed to Phalum. We're trying to see if we can get a trace on the Black Hand, maybe. But our main goal is to find Leprey and Bobbies again, recover them, and then deal with the Black Hand after.
gotcha.
Zero's a Chad.
Era, any response?
Shit.
Why not just leave them?
Oh my god. That's great response. Great response. A plus, A plus.
That is a good point. However, I would feel extremely bad because there's still people. I don't know. We're in a team. I don't know. Jeez. Are they worth it?
Your friends.
Well, friends is a strong word. As I said, I met them yesterday. Let's.
Bro, Zen's a jerk. I just realized.
Wow. Wow. Okay.
I thought
Right.
You haven't-
Zen was a good guy.
What do you mean? If you met someone on a day and the next day they just suddenly went missing?
Also, I don't.
So, like, soon they went in jail. Are you gonna go try to break them out?
Yeah. Also, like, he doesn't know that you didn't murder someone. You could have in his eyes. He doesn't know that you didn't.
It's kind of what
No, we get
everyone
enough.
is.
Come on.
Bruh.
You've assaulted so many people since I've met you.
God,
We've only just met a few hours ago. I've heard this somewhere before. I wonder where.
Both involve obvious.
Taylor, just our only hope is the rule in Ramon. Just remember that. They're our only hope.
You mean your only hope?
Yeah.
Whenever we meet back up with the party, I'm going to assault Zen.
You don't even know.
Oh my god.
It's metagaming. How dare you?
No, I'm the same
Kicked
guy does it
from the
sometimes.
campaign.
He's doing it.
Jesus.
But
Even
anyhow.
better yet, sexually assault Zen. That could-
I don't know if he'd be into that, but you know, can talk to him about that when that time
You can
comes.
ask.
The keyword was assault, Kendall, just so you know.
Yeah. I know. I know. I
don't
know.
think he was gonna ask.
I
for consent,
know.
but okay.
I don't. Never mind. Anyway, so you take a nice look outside as you can like slightly continue your conversation as the sun gleams through the glades. You can see like these little particles of light dancing. Also out in nature, because of the fact it seems so blissful. Who exactly is looking out towards the glades right now?
I think Zen would.
Just Sen?
I think
I would too.
Okay. So roll.
My eyes are on the road. I'm a responsible driver.
Okay. Okay. That's fair. All
There's
right.
so much traffic on the road.
And Ramon's still asleep. Cool. So, I want you to both roll charisma.
Ooh.
What?
Perspective initiative roll, not a.
Uh-oh.
What are you up to, Kendall?
What am I up
Who's
to?
rolling
Let's see.
charisma?
You and Zen. You and Zen. What am I up to? It's a great question.
Kendall's always up to something. It's so scary.
I'm a GM. What did you expect?
He's a GM who has his story prepared. What do you know? He's always up to something.
I am.
No, is that how you plan to get us
Ken,
kidnapped?
you have a plan? You're not just winging all
Hey,
this?
you wanna know who else is up to something?
No. I had a general idea of what I wanted, and it just changed depending on certain factors, which is great.
You wanted us to be in.
I
That's
didn't say I
odd.
wanted you to be in prison. I'm just saying
Okay.
I wanted certain things to happen. Those
Wow,
things
that's
could have
not at all.
included, you know, introducing the Black Hands. It could have been, you know, killing Lady Shia. It could have been a lot of different
Wouldn't
things.
have happened. if,
It's
you
funny how
know-
like nobody's sad about Lady Shia dying.
Wait, have
All of
you-
y'all were silent, by the
Okay,
way,
let's
as you say
know.
this.
Okay, think about it like this, Taylor. If I tell the guy that just murdered a lady, oh yeah, they were my best friend, he would just hold it over me the whole time.
So you keep it to yourself. You noticed that literally everyone was quiet when that was going on, by the way. I just want to say that.
I was like, damn, they were literally the only attachment I had to Cynthia. Them and the
I had
trees, and that's
something
why I
in no
didn't mention the
context
trees,
chat,
just in
but-
case they were gonna fuck with the trees if I said anything about them.
Smart boy.
That's
Um,
my only reasons to be here.
but yeah, okay.
Lonely.
Go ahead. Okay, so you rolled 13 and 8. Okay, so Zen, you don't notice anything. Ira, you see these little glimmers of energy that are just kind of floating, almost flying around the trees in their very lithe form. They almost seem like wisps as they fly across. They dart over towards your carriage. They come straight through the window, almost dart. They're tiny. They're small in their little lithe forms. You can see them just kind of hover in front of you. Is it afternoon already? You can see as this form takes that of a small female, kind of clothed in this very weird
bro.
aura, as in almost a soulish aura. You can feel some sort of elemental energy coming off of it. How are you? Oh, there you are. I've been looking for you. Or someone. Or no one. I don't know. Who are you? He's talking to you, Era.
Era's going to nudge Zen.
Zen, as Era just kind of stares in shock. Zen, you look over, you don't see anything.
Yeah, what's up?
There's a fucking fairy.
I'm not a fairy!
Um,
I'm a wind
I just had-
elemental!
Sorry.
You see, Zen does not hear any of what this feminine voice is saying. So you're
So-
just kind of speaking to nothing.
Oh, why would you do this? Zen's gonna think she's crazy.
after you had this whole discussion about how everyone else was weird, but you seem cool.
Don't worry, don't worry. So you gonna pry any deeper?
I'm going to look at it and say, "What is your name?"
So, my name is Sylphren. You can call me Ren.
Oh, hi, Ren. My name's Era.
Nice to meet you, Era. Oh, right, I was looking for someone. Was it you? I don't think it was you. You don't have... She kind of moves up to your face. You can feel this almost mist kind of touch you. Almost like a very weird water source, but it's not tangible. You can clearly see the eyes in front of you as they almost stare into your soul. No, it's not you. And then they fly over towards Zen. It's not him. Can he see me?
I'm not sure. She's going to tap on Zen's arm in pleas of help.
Oh, that's not the case. He can't see me. So Zen, you were tapped on the arm again.
Oh yeah, I look back and say, I don't know what you're talking to, but you do you, I suppose. And I look back to his book.
Oh god, that is adorable.
You see this wind elemental Ren sit down on top of his book. And she's just staring at him with her legs crossed and sitting.
Perhaps I can pick up the wind a little bit. Maybe that would get his attention.
As she then gets up, flies around, starts spinning quickly around the carriage. Zen and Era, and also Zarul, you notice an instant pickup in wind. As the force is like, it's more vibrant, not like enough to break your concentration on driving and to make you veer off the road, but it is stronger. I'm pretty sure, Nick, you know what being in a car and like it's really windy outside feels like, kind of like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that experience happens to you. Go ahead and roll charisma again with advantage this time, Zen.
Oh, okay.
Also during this, Ramon, you wake up, so you can roll
Yeah.
you can roll advantage for charisma as well.
I'll take the 18.
Mhm.
Thank you.
Nice.
Do I roll
You
for
roll it
advantage,
again.
right?
Yeah. Okay, 22. So, both of you see this very small, glimmering, lively form in front of you.
Can you see me now?
As you can hear this really high-pitched voice. Zarul, you're concentrating right now, so it's not like... you don't really notice what the hell is going on, but you hear talking from people in the back of the carriage. It's very strange.
Ouch.
Anyway,
Oh, can you see me now?
she looks at Zen as she sits on top of your book again.
Zen tosses the book. He's shocked. He's shocked. Right? He's like, whoa, oh, okay.
She like leaps off of the book and starts flying and hovering in this mist-like form. It looks as if the silk that is wrapped around this tiny figure almost acts as the mist that she uses to fly around, completely loose, free-flowing.
That was a startle. You could at least tell me before you throw things. That's not nice.
I apologize. I'm sorry. And I just look at it and stare, and I say, "What are you?"
Oh, I'm a wind elemental. My name's Safren, which you can just call me Ren.
Era's gonna look at Zen and just say, "I'm not crazy."
Ramon, also, you can see this too. So any
No,
response from you?
Ramon's just gonna look down at his mug that he's been holding on since yesterday. He still hasn't drinking it. Well, you know what I mean from the
Yeah,
bar.
yeah.
And he's like, I've been drinking too much. He just looks back up at it. He's like,
But yeah, she enters and she then sits, and on like the nearby seat, she is super small, so she's probably about a foot or maybe a foot or two tall. Maybe.
what about to
Foot.
me?
To you, she's again still that's metric based. So
I know.
she's about maybe a foot and a half tall in full length. But she sits down on one of the seats in the carriage. You can also see the seat in the carriage kind of mark itself with a very weird sort of etheric mist or liquid as she sits.
I just woke up from my nap. I heard you and, well, I thought I needed to follow you. Where are you going? Please tell me.
We're gonna go get some friends out of a prison, I think.
Oh, I don't really care about that. What about after that?
Wow.
Where are you going?
Oh, to the pyramid thing.
Oh, you're going to the north. Oh, you might see a few of my friends there then.
Do you think they might help us with the barrier problem?
Barrier problem?
She thinks.
Yeah.
You can see her almost ponder.
I know nothing about any barrier. But I
know
do
there's some
know I
stuff
like
we need to
travel.
collect. I know there's stuff we need to collect.
Stuff like what?
I forgot.
Oh, that's fine. We elementals forget things all the time, but we live forever. It's parts of the trade, but I'm more concerned exactly on where you're heading after that, and then after that. Oh, I so love travel.
She looks towards Zen and Ira.
Why have you gone silent? This is not like you.
She kind of puts her hands over her heart.
I'm
Aaron's doing
sorry.
a nervous wave.
I'm sorry. You just kind of popped out of nowhere.
Oh, I know. There was a storm coming, so I more or less blew on the wind.
Oh. Well, that makes sense, I suppose. So, why are you here exactly? Again? I'm sorry.
I don't know why I'm here. Why are you here?
I want to ask if it's lost. I'm like, are you lost?
I'm not lost because I'm not really going anywhere in particular. I just go places. I don't really think about it. But what about you? Do you know where you are from? Or why you're here?
Why I'm here? It sounds like a good adventure.
Adventuring! I've always wanted to go on one.
You can see her moving quickly up and down and flying in circles, doing spirals. You can see the visual excitement on this little wind elemental.
It's adorable.
I'm so excited! Oh, you'll have to tell me. But I'll probably forget, so it doesn't really matter.
If you want to, you come along.
I wouldn't mind that. Oh, that would be so fun. I'd be able to talk to my friends. Oh, I know what I can do. I'll be right back, but there's a chance that I may not see you again, so you may talk to one of my relatives. Just be sure to, be kind to them, please.
Well, no promises. For all of us.
Will do. Will do. We'll be kind.
What was your question? Julian!
So this is a two-part question. Here.
Oh. Sleepy. Leave me alone.
Yes and maybe. I like those chances.
I spelled that wrong. I want to die.
With fucking milk.
Shut up.
You're supposed to be a living autocorrect. You're right the first time.
Honestly, you're right. I mean, I caught myself, yeah. But
And
yes,
if you look at no context chat, I did talk about wanting to do the priestess lady.
I didn't. Oh my god.
I've been trying to do my best to ignore that message for so long.
Oh my god, what did you, honey?
Oh, I was wondering who that was posed to because I was very confused. But anyway, so you see Ren leave. You see her take her leave as she flies quickly out of the window. She's not gone for but maybe 15 minutes. So you guys can talk in the meantime about it if you wish.
Do
Era?
you think that thing will die if I pour water on it?
Look at him and just say, "Don't do that. She's hot."
Okay. I don't know, just thinking. That'd be interesting.
She's like, okay. God damn it, Era. You're worse than the rest of them.
No.
She's a freak.
Please don't die from bronchitis.
Oh god. Alright.
Because Sean made me lick the snow.
Oh god. Okay. Anyway, continue with your roleplay. If any.
I apologize. You are not crazy.
You had to make it vocal, huh? It's a good thing.
Yeah.
It's a good thing. It's a good thing.
Era's going to look at him and smile.
And I smile back.
The snack that smiles back.
No.
Actually,
what's going on, guys? Actually.
I think I'm gonna call it as a rule. Did you see the air elemental?
What?
Okay. Alright.
I say that in
Cool.
character, by the way. I say that in character.
Yeah, I figured. Anything from you, Ramon?
He's like, that thing was weird.
That
I
thing
hope
was
it comes
hot.
back.
It was.
It seems like a
on.
very morally right person thing. With
Era seemed to be attracted to that,
Era's attracted to everything.
pretty much, except children.
If it's not a child and it breathes and walks,
Well, there you go. But yeah. So, after those 15 minutes pass, you feel this force come back. It's Ren Ren, and she makes her appearance. And she then says,
I just woke up from another nap. Resting's so good. I love it. Do you love resting?
after a good drink, then sure.
Well, we selves can't really drink like that. We as elementals, we don't really eat at all. All we do is fly and fly and fly and fly.
and she just starts going in circles, humming this to herself.
It's like, and talk a lot.
And then she stops.
Not in a mean way. It's like you could talk too, right? You could talk, right?
Who are you asking this to?
I'm telling Brain. What's her name?
Ren
again?
Ren? Or
Ren
Era?
Ren. Dude, Ren Ren. I was like, you could
Jose.
talk and walk, right?
I think. I mean, you can hear me, right?
I think so.
Well, if they can hear me and you can, I think that means I can.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Walk? Why walk when you can fly? It's so much better.
Good point. But you can't really see much from the sky.
What?
Like when you're walking, you see things better. You know what I mean? You're walking,
No.
you see things better.
I don't have time for details.
Alright, just missing out. Just saying.
Well, I suppose details are nice. All of you have really nice hair. Can I braid it?
I don't have hair. Disappeared.
Enjoy the trading.
Well, this is gonna take off his hat. It's like, I don't have any top hair.
Wait.
Beard.
Alright, she looks to Zen.
My hair is already braided
Ah, okay.
in dreadlocks, so I'm just gonna
Say
look
no.
away from
Wait,
that.
really?
Yeah, no.
So, Era?
Era just smiles and greets her over, lets her braid her hair.
Okay, so this process takes about, I mean, she's relatively fast with it, but considering of her size, takes her about maybe a good 10 to 20 minutes. And you notice your hair is really nicely braided. It's really loose, but it's held together by, you feel this like magical almost ring towards the end that binds the hair together.
There you go. Now I'm getting sleepy again. What to do? What to do? Well, I have to stay on the outside. I can't be near this all the time. Maybe when the storm passes, I don't know if I'll be able to talk to you again. Oh, I know.
She flies forward. She goes over to Zerul. Zerul, you don't notice anything yet. but I need you to roll 2 charismas. Need to make an advantage roll on charisma.
All right, let's see.
2 net ones.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh.
I see. So, you then see this blip of wind just kind of pop out, and it's very silken, kind of like a blue arrowy feel, and you feel this thing kind of touch your forehead. It's almost like a tiny finger, just this tiny press.
Can you see me and hear me?
I just focus on the road.
No,
Oh, you're no fun. I'll go talk to them.
she then flies back.
How do you like your hair?
Era's gonna smile at her and say, I love it. It's beautiful.
Thank you, thank you. We love doing our braids here. They're great to do. Oh, I almost forgot. So there's a coming storm soon. I don't know how many cycles it is, but maybe a few. But as I said, I don't know if I...
As she says this, she almost loses herself in thought. She kind of thinks, kind of flutters around a little bit. She dissolves into, not into a like a humanoid female form, but she goes back into this white, like greenish wisp and starts flying around the carriage again. After a little bit, she reverts.
Oh, looks like it would be about 4 cycles, so 4 days? There's a storm in 4 days.
Oh, that's not good.
Like a normal storm?
I don't know, but I have the feeling that I may forget. So, I don't know.
Where do you come from, Ren?
Where do I come from? I don't know. Where do you come from?
A place of warmth and sand.
Ew.
You can see her
Okay.
recoil to that.
Oh, who likes sand? It gets everywhere on my dress.
Oh no.
What?
God damn it,
I'll explain the things later. Anyway,
It gets all over my dress and I hate it.
That's understandable. Alright.
And anyhow, is it windy there?
I mean, it can be.
Hmm.
It can be windy.
Oh, then I guess it's not so bad. If at least there's some wind, I can go there, hopefully. But there's so much water, and the water elementals don't want me going there. It's so annoying. We speak in
What
different...
is
Go ahead.
What is your view on other elementals?
We love playing around with the fire ones. They think we're amusing, but they also hate us. We love playing with them and messing with their fire. Water is... we think they're dull, but not more dull than than the earthen ones. As far as the lightning ones, we have a small respect for them. They come with storms. They're our friends. They're our close friends. And then, the ice. They're a little bit shy, but they are also really fun.
I take it we're gonna meet. I'm gonna say to Ren. I take it we're gonna meet him up north, maybe.
More than likely, yes.
Are they hostile?
Some of them can be. Just like all elementals, some of us can be hostile, but we typically try to avoid it, especially me. I don't really
You're
care for
hostile?
anything mortal's
Oh.
going on. I just want to be here. That's all.
Ah, that makes sense.
She then kind of starts floating around back into a small, lithe, silken. It's almost like the silk of her dress overtakes her humanoid form once again. She floats in like this wind orb around the carriage. She goes in front. She almost scouts out the area in front of you. You all are about maybe 2 hours from your destination at this point. She then says,
Ah, one more thing before I leave.
she thinks, stops.
Goodbye.
She waves.
I want to wave back and say bye-bye. Have a good trip.
Will do, will do. Hopefully we get to see each other again. Don't forget Ren.
She
Okay.
then
We-
she
We
then
promises.
flies off. Oh my god. She then flies off. And as she exits the carriage, any words exchanged about Ren Ren or the interaction you just had?
That was the first elemental I've ever met.
Wow.
Not true.
That's
You know,
not-
has Ramon met any other elementals? He's been run into it a few times.
yeah, you've probably run into, where is your character from?
Serious.
You would have probably run into more of the water or earth, but more or less water.
Like
They're very boring. They seem very
much more.
They aren't as sporadic as the wind elementals, but they still have some knowledge about them. Seems as they can remember a decent bit more.
Ramon's gonna be like, it's more hyper than the wind ones, the water ones.
They're chill.
Yeah, they're generally
Hmm.
quieter.
Interesting.
Note that both of you are from Sirius.
Ah.
Are you serious?
I'm gonna end up making a title for that. Actually, speaking of, I didn't even do the session title. I'll do that at the end. So you guys gonna talk about anything else before we end session? Because I'm gonna wrap it up here in a sec.
I don't think I have anything else.
I think I'm good.
All right, cool.
You guys got to meet a cool fairy and have a nice discussion. One of
Oh,
my
you're stuck in the
only
prison
friends
thing.
just died, and now I'm a slave. And I have to deal with Bobbius.
Blindfolded and cursed. You guys got to meet cool people.
Well, maybe don't assault people randomly.
Yeah, Bobbius, this is on you.
It was supposed to be a quiet little just little.
You
slurp,
beat him
okay?
in the middle of the street.
With the whole crowd
He
watching.
was still conscious. That was not my fault.
See, that was not my fault. He was still alive.
It was your fault. The crowd wouldn't have been there if you didn't jump a random guy.
I didn't. Oh, okay, what my plan was, whenever he got electrocuted, I would bring him to the back, get a little sip,
Hose in
and
the
then
back.
just leave him there.
Well, your plan didn't go right, so it's still your fault.
Hose in the back. Be like,
I like those.
I know. Oh, believe. So you two.
We
are
should
there.
make fun of. Wait, is Arthas edgy? Is Arthas edgy?
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Sometimes.
make fun of his edginess so much.
He has a reason to be. He has a pretty good reason to be, and he's not a damn fool.
It's society that made him this way.
I'm wondering whose
You
story
keep what
sounds a
you
lot
deserve.
like that. Is a rule. No response.
All I'm saying
Give me a
is
second.
drugs, but they-
Wait, what did you say?
I didn't say anything. You did not hear that.
Nick,
Yeah?
you good?
Nah.
Okay, understandable. All right, so you guys get to the outer reaches of Phalum. Immediately upon entry with your carriage, you see like the carriage docks. You put your carriage there, get everything that you may need You start walking forward. As per this, that would be 12 hours at this point, so it would probably be afternoon of the following day, maybe towards evening, more like. You get back, and you see that there was some sort of exchange towards one of these houses as a bloody trail somewhat streams by. You can see like these little leftover bits of dried blood upon the dirt even that was made. Also, the clouds above, it does begin to snow a little bit, actually. You start to see these snow particles of white fall upon the ground. Starts to coat your cloth a little bit. Temperature drops probably to like the 30s, lower 30s. And as you continue walking, it's almost dead silent. There are a couple people walking, but not as many as you remember. There's no trace of Bobius and Lepri.
Ramon's gonna go up to the temple thing.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, "Excuse me, my traveling companion.
Oh, so is
where
it
would
just
he might
you?
be?"
So is it just you, or you want everyone to go? Let's talk
I'm
about
just gonna move up there. They could do that, whatever they want.
that. Okay. What do you guys want to do?
I'm gonna look at Zroll and say, "Are you sure we can't leave them?"
He doesn't even know me. Watch the argument.
I'm gonna turn to Aaron. I'm gonna say, having meat shields is usually a good idea. Being an adventurer.
All right, these guys.
Aaron's
are
gonna nod
dogs,
and just
yeah,
ask
so.
if they're his friends. Not friends, okay?
I don't know if you could consider both of them to be my friends.
Can I be your friend?
That depends. But I'm not sure if I should make friends with someone after meeting them for only a few hours.
Second reference. Our Ray is cheering in the background. Go ahead. Our Ray cheers. Our Ray talk. Oh my god. Okay, go ahead.
I don't even know what to say to that.
Honestly, it's a fair deal not to respond if you don't want to.
Can she tap him gently with her book, saying like that's not in like a way of saying that's not nice?
Sure, you do that gesture, and as you kind of transmit those emotions and that vibe off of you directly over to Zroll, you detect this. No response.
Wait, did she like transfer monk energy into me?
No, she just tapped you with her book. She's just giving you
Okay.
the vibes of her saying, you know, that's not nice without her actually saying it.
Okay.
She just
I'm
kind of
just
give
gonna
him a slight of deadpan stare on that side. Not amused at all, but kind of amused.
I'm just gonna act like nothing happened just now and be like, all right, who wants to go hit the haystack and sort of walk the general direction of our lodging?
It's the afternoon.
It's like evening. Okay.
Hold
So
on, Brain doesn't know what time that is.
of course. So I assume you guys would have eaten at some point during the ride, yeah?
Oh yeah, we had food
Yeah.
on the carriage, so yeah.
That would have been sad if you didn't. But anyway, you guys, go into the lodging. I think only Ramon going to the temple to go see?
I will go as
Yeah.
well. I'll go with them.
Okay. Just him? Anyone else?
I'll follow to try to be nice.
Okay, so that leaves one person. Right? If I'm counting correctly? Unless there's 4 people. So Zerul, you are doing what?
I'm gonna separate myself from the party and like get a good night's rest.
Okay, that's fair. You've been basically being the chauffeur the entire time, so that's well deserved. So you guys go ahead and make your separate, take your separate directions. Zerul, you head off to bed, and yeah, then going towards the rest of the group. You guys quickly walk up to the temple. You make your paces faster. You see the spray of blood that actually occurs, but it seems a little bit dried. You kind of kneel down, mayhap to detect how fresh this blood is. It's maybe a few hours old. Maybe, but you're unsure. You continue walking over towards the temple. You hear magic pulses. As it kind of begins to emanate around the entirety of... Oh, sorry. As it begins to emanate around the entirety of the temple, especially the inside. You see these bursts of green light begin to orbit within the inside, creating this luminescent glow. Not exactly sure where the source is, but you're very interested. So, where are you guys going next?
I'm gonna find the front entrance of the
Okay.
like go inside the
Okay.
actual temple itself.
All right. Surprisingly, there are no priestesses to be found at the front.
Oh, fuck.
Let's see what.
Era, you kind of find this as a red sign.
Era's gonna like try to duck behind something to see if she could see inside of the building, but like not get noticed.
Just note that this is a 2-story building. It seems like these bursts of light are coming from the 2nd story. With its stone structure, it almost comes like directly above the entrance. So as you look up, you see these bursts of green light. As you look forward, it just seems the entrance of the door. You look on the inside, it seems like the door is creaked open with its spiral staircases off to the right. After you go inside, as you look at the floor, really nice patterns. But yeah.
Ramon's gonna gonna sneak into the room,
Okay.
and then
You start seeing the rail. Oh, go ahead.
and then he's gonna see if he can find that door, the stairs.
Okay. I mean, you see
Do
them.
they go upstairs?
Yeah.
Oh no, that one room was upstairs, or yeah, upstairs.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I want to head upstairs.
All right. As you quickly make your way inside, you remember a distinct someone telling you to be relatively quiet as you enter in. Do you do so or no?
Yeah, I'm gonna use extreme stealth.
Okay, how about everyone else? Zen, and Ira.
I'm going to sneak inside.
Okay.
Yeah,
so-
I'll follow their lead.
All right, you start seeing the railings of this spiral staircase and the frame of the door just kind of pass by you as you open it. As it creaks slowly open, you feel this ominous sort of presence looming. You start to see, similar to how you saw the wind elemental, you see these really cold, black, floating species. You see as they ripple very quickly, back and forth, darting. Ira, you remember these are death elementals.
Can they get bigger?
Can I answer that and your follow-up question?
Yes.
Wait, what?
Yes and maybe.
What's the follow-up
Okay.
question?
I'm going to look at the others and say, I'll try to seduce them. You go investigate.
There's multiple of them. It's not just one. There's probably about 5 or 6.
I know.
Is there
Okay.
any priest?
Oh
Is
god.
there any
Yeah.
priest or priestess in the room? Or
No.
are they all of them gone?
All
Okay.
of them are
What
upstairs
about
for
the
what
one
you know.
lady?
Nope.
What about the one lady?
Nope. She's not there. You would assume she's upstairs, but you have no idea.
No, the one goddess lady.
Yeah, oh,
She's
Alice?
not there? Yeah. I was
Well,
gonna
Alice
say.
was upstairs.
I thought we went upstairs.
No, you guys are still
Oh,
downstairs.
there's one on the floor.
Yeah. Well, no,
Oh.
you guys are still on the ground floor. You didn't even go up the stairs yet. I was just describing the stairs.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, my bad. But yeah, Hera, so you're gonna stay downstairs and attempt to
Seduce the death elementals.
Oh god. Okay, we'll continue with everyone else. Everyone, you guys head up the main set of staircases as it spirals upward. The magic force gets louder. So you can feel this force glowing. Ira, you definitely can tell a vibrational change. Because of your affinity with Ki, you definitely know life energy is swirling rampantly upstairs. As for Zen, you feel some sort of necrotic presence almost illuming towards your tiefling nature. You feel it linger. Hence the death elementals. As you guys get to the double doors that indicate the upstairs area, you see these lights flurry from within. As you open the doors lightly, you can see a completely limp figure lying upon a bed. You can see that she is bleeding profusely from her back. But she's faced up. You can see the blood kind of soaking the bed underneath her and just kind of it dripping on the floor, almost coursing over towards you. You do notice it is the body of Lady Shia. Her cheeks look dry.
Which?
I'm gonna.
I just wanna perfect my
Bedtime.
bowling arch so I can get an open palm slap on your nuts.
What?
I don't know why that was the first thing that came to
What?
mind, but like,
Yeah, I don't know
okay.
about- I don't know about
We're
that
gonna
one,
let
buddy.
that one slide, Kendall. We're gonna let that one slide.
Oh my god.
Why?
Fucking full tinfoil hat. God damn it.
Let's let that one slide, guys.
Okay, listen, Taylor, I hope you use Mickey's Stick Smasher every morning. I genuinely hope
What?
that. Just go
How you
put
use
your...
what?
Nothing.
Can you stop talking about my nuts, bro? Like,
Yeah.
Yeah. You're 18, Kendall.
I'm a third one here, bro.
Alright. But anyway, yeah, you see the dead corpse of Lady Shia. Her facial cheeks have gone cold.
Wait
As
a
you can
Oh.
feel no blood running through them even at this distance. You begin to see the convulsion of life energy expand from her body as the nearby priest tried to adorn her with these many different types of magic, almost to resuscitate her, perhaps revive her. What's up?
Ramon's gonna try to come over, but like, not indiscreetly, but like, try not to be.
And try not to
not
interrupt.
upsetting. Yeah, try not to interrupt and then say maybe I can help.
You did this. This is that lady that escorted you up, and you know she doesn't already like you, so.
Ramon's just gonna throw it in. He's like, I didn't do anything this time.
Had to do with that damned bottle, didn't it?
Who?
It had to do with this damned bottle, didn't it?
I don't know who that is.
She then
Or what that
kicks
is.
you
At the bottom.
Whatever that
incredibly
is.
hard
Wait, who?
in the chest.
Where's this lady?
She's directly in front of Ramon. She starts scolding him.
Ramon's gonna pull out both the the lesser healing potions. Like, maybe these might
She
help.
has lost her life. We are trying to revive her. They will not
Okay,
be of
never
any
mind.
assistance.
Are you sure there's not any herbs or anything?
Leave.
Okay. Ramon's gonna
Zerul?
slowly walk backwards.
Zerul, or sorry, not Zerul. Zen, or well, Era's downstairs. Zen.
Can I look over the body and try and see what happened, or understand
You can
what
make
happened?
you can make a perception.
Okay.
Okay,
Oh.
good enough. You can just have. Okay, that's fine. So as you take a quick gander, you start getting the impression that she was somehow stabbed or slashed in the back, and with a profuse amount of blood loss, and may have a little bit of poison along the edge of the blade because of how sporadic the blood spots seem.
Who did this?
Those damned black hands. Yara, you hear this from downstairs. Those damned black hands! As she screams.
Just stop trying to seduce the death things and run upstairs.
Okay. Alright, so you run upstairs. You then see the rest of your compatriots.
I'm just gonna look at them and say, what did you do?
I didn't do anything.
You look in
Don't
front
think
of you,
so,
you
at least.
see the dead corpse of this maidenly priest. You can see this magic going forward, entering her body, but exiting quickly. You can see more and more of these death elemental beings just sort of collapse around her, almost attempting to take her.
Can I seduce those?
Roll diplomacy. You have to say something, though.
She's gonna just whistle.
Okay, go ahead. Actually, no. Go roll. No. Sorry. Roll charisma. My bad. My bad. Okay. You whistle. The
Go on, spit it out.
the death elements. Oh.
The death.
Oh my god. Okay. Okay. The death. Oh my god. Okay. I gotta dry my tears. Okay, shit. Oh, shit. Oh my
God,
god.
don't kill Ken. We need our DM. Don't kill him, please.
Oh my god, we're only 7 sessions in. You're already driven me to die crying.
Oh my fucking god.
So
Don't kill
joke up
Julian.
like
I love them.
okay, the
Where's my
the
inhaler?
death elementals sort of transfer from Lady Shia's body over towards Era. And as they do, they don't seem to dance as if they were wind elementals, but they sort of zip back and forth really quickly around you. You get this very cold, horrorous sensation driving down your body. Go ahead and roll Will, please.
Which one is that? Hold on,
Will
wait. I
saving
found it.
throw, honey.
So, yeah, that one. Yeah. Okay. So, you feel almost a separation, just a barrier of some kind, preventing you from the seduction act, but hey, at least you try. You can't see it right now, but I am like covering my face and eyes.
I can't find my inhaler. This is bad.
That's bad. But anyway, after this happens, the death elementals travel back over to her body and just kind of linger. And after this last pulse, you're unsure as if Lady Shia is alive, maybe alive. But behind you, you hear a knock. The door opens. And we're gonna end session there. Oh my god, I fucking... I couldn't. Oh my god. You
Spend the next 7 days being mentally prepared to like explain to Taylor that he's currently a slave and that we have to get out of this.
I actually have a question about the curse. If you kill the host, would the curse go away?
It depends on the curse.
And probably, considering it's Ken, it's probably simpler than doing a remove curse spell. I mean, it's probably more complicated than that. You probably have to go and find this special ingredient that will grow to this specific continent, and then you have to go to this special person who...
Damn, Sparta's angry.
Oh, okay. God. Here. Where's the meme? Where's the meme? I'm trying to look for it. Is it this one? No, is it that one? Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
What?
No, there's a meme that I was looking up. That's what had me dying. I'm gonna put it in memes.
Are you okay, Ken?
There was a thought that crossed my head about trying to fuck a corpse. So.
I can literally imagine you're just fucking a dead object. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is the funniest moment in campaign so far. Holy shit. You are having me dying here, yo. Oh my god, I'm going back and watching this session tonight. Holy shit. I didn't even do a title drop. Oh my god, I forgot. Okay, hold on. Let me go ahead and do that real quick.
I'm just sad that I couldn't, like, actually fuck death, you know?
Well...
That's your gripe?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Either that or die trying.
Here. I think this is what I'm gonna call it. 3, 2...
Bruh.
I didn't...
That would've been nice to know.
See, if I would have told you early, it wouldn't have been nice, and it would have been a self-fulfilling prophecy, and it wouldn't have surprised you. But then it surprised me.
I would have been surprised, trust me.
No, you would not have, because...
You're a slave!
What if I was
my inhaler?
Speaks to slave.
Is that a fucking pizza with beans and eggs on it?
Yeah.
He's coming up there, anything goes.
Yes. Oh my god. Simply feeds their animals. The animals are so
Why do we do this in chill zone? We should be doing an active campaign.
Yeah.
I know, right?
I know, right? That's great. It's my fault. My bad.
Shut up, Kendall.
Dang, Kendall.
But yeah, let me
your
go ahead and
fault.
say something. So I decided to make, wind elementals and all of those beings much more prominent in the world, because they are quite prominent. And, honestly, I wasn't expecting the whole thing to happen with Bobbius and
I don't think
Leonard.
anyone was.
I wasn't necessarily unprepared, but I was more or less...
Bro, why is everybody so freaking strong? I can't
Because you're level 1!
I'm also level 1.
All level 1.
They're all level 1.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
Going to be. At least going to be.
I mean, you're actually level 2, Taylor.
Wait, did he go?
He
I
it
didn't
went
level
on.
that
Yeah.
low.
Jay did.
I got pretty much nothing from leveling up though.
Yeah, I know. You just level up faster than everyone, though.
But I mean, he gets abilities faster, so there's that.
Well,
I
no, he
literally
gets abilities
punched the
slower.
guy with-
But it
You guys get
depends- yeah, I
abilities
guess.
faster.
No, not ability scores, like class abilities.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Yeah, it's definitely fair.
And also, he gets more hit die.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Ever move it now?
Bro,
Is that a
I am
feat or something?
I am so. What the hell was that? I was dying.
Ken, I like how you knew exactly what I was going to ask you when
I definitely knew what you wanted. I don't know, man. That was so weird. That was just a weird experience. It was trippy. It was all that good shit.
What she was trying to do is get them away from the lady so like they could save her or something, but like
Yeah, I know what you were trying to do, but the
I don't know if she can be saved, considering she probably has an artery that's been cut in her back.
alright,
That's
well
fine.
let me just try.
Sparta.
I mean, then again, D&D magic, so whatever.
Yeah. Also, Sparta.
If we can have a demon child, an alien, and another demon child, I think we can revive people.
Sparta, I
Should
just
be a
want to say
trivia
this,
matter.
by the way. You know who else was sliced in the back like this?
Shut up.
I don't get it unless you're meaning his
It was in
adopted
the
it's in
the
second.
chest. It was in the chest.
Well, yeah, but no.
What do you mean no? Okay, Ken, remind me who you're talking about.
I'm
'Cause I
talking
think we're
about.
thinking about two different people.
I also think we're thinking about two different people, and I'm pretty sure this character told you.
Oh well, she died though.
Yeah, but
She physically did die.
Yes, I know. So didn't Lady Shiel also physically die, but they're trying to resurrect her?
I guess so. Yeah. Oh
Yeah.
God, she's not gonna be 12 as well, is she?
Imagine her being brought back as an elemental. Omega lol.
So now
I
it's blocked
don't
off the
realize
spear
we have to
route.
change the
still fuck
script.
her.
We already figured it out.
You guys already figured out the main villain? Oh god.
Bruh.
So any ideas on who the main villain might be for those who played second iteration?
Yes, I think so. I think it's gonna be Bobbius.
He's
Good
gonna
point.
be the. It's gonna be very detrimental to most of our plans.
Well, the true way to beat him is to put him in a corner.
It has worked in the past.
Like, so let's just say that we only have enough money to like remove the curse from one person. You know what I'm
Do we have
saying?
money to buy a rope so we could tie up Bobbius?
Make
I already
him
have-
your slave.
No, he's a child.
No.
There is not
No,
Oh
he's
my
our
god!
friend.
Okay,
yeah, we
guys,
can't do that.
guys,
You're right,
guys.
you're right,
Bobby
you're
is
right.
his friend, no matter what you say about him.
3,000 IQ
He's
move.
my slave friend.
Eric doesn't have friends.
You guys are
apparently.
inmates.
What is
We are
what is
inmates.
what is Arthas then?
A
Arthas
potential
is
lover.
non-existent.
Not existent yet.
Arthas is still trying to like get out of the dying world
That's true. Honestly, that's
that he
true.
fucked
He
up.
has a compass.
That is true.
True.
Also,
You
I
did a
want to say,
clutch up at the end.
Arthas,
so
you
gotta
want to
fix it
know
up.
what one of the objects or a few of the objects that person gave that you still keep? You want to know? Sparta, are you here?
He's dead.
What
I killed
object?
So you keep that.
The ring that she made.
Uh-huh.
Okay, I like that.
Yeah, you keep that.
Yay.
Yeah.
Oh, Arthas is gonna hold on to that fucking ring.
You better.
Arthas is hot.
Bro.
You tried to fuck death. Your opinion is very wrong.
As long as it has a humanoid shape and it's not a child, it's acceptable.
That's Era's logic. There you go. You got a 100 in Era's eyes. I was dying as she was trying to. Oh my god, I was dying so
Jesus,
hard.
Era should have some standards.
She
Era
does.
has
She
standards?
does have standards. They're just
They
unorthodox.
have to be alive, and they have to not be a child.
Those are standards.
Oh no, they don't even have to be alive. Sorry, they just have to have a humanoid shape.
You're right.
Oh my god, dude, I was dying when she said that, bro. I was trying to bear through it. I couldn't do it, man. It was such a fucked challenge because I was thinking to myself, okay, how am I gonna describe this event with trying to have it be serious, but also me dying in the background at the same time? And then she says that, and I'm like, oh my god, nope, I can't do it anymore. Oh my god, that was amazing. Thank you so much for that, Jill. Oh, I have not laughed like that in a hot minute.
Era is obviously a seductress.
She's. You could say that again. And I mean that literally, like, she'll probably say this multiple times.
Name 2.0.
No, yes!
Her fucking charisma roll, though.
That's
Did
why
she
I
get a
was like,
20?
No,
No.
it's 17.
it was close enough. If she would have gotten a higher will roll, I would have been like, so Death Sprint aren't
Fucking
interested. aren't interested in Lady Shia anymore.
I wish I got a higher will roll. I want to fuck Death.
Actually, wait a minute. She will be
How-
able to.
That
I
would
just
be
realized.
terrible. Now I'm
I
thinking
just
about it.
realized, Sparta, she'll be able to.
Be able to what?
Oh god, fuck. Oh my fuck.
She will be able to,
We
Sparta. You
can't
know what
make
I'm talking
friends,
about?
dude. Oh my god.
No, you can't.
Now we just thing is, it's like I wouldn't say it's better, but like it's just worse. You're just gonna fuck everyone and then leave them instantly. Then they're gonna hate us.
Okay, no, because
Yes.
she does have her heart set on somebody, but they haven't met yet. Well, kind of, but not really.
Kind of, not really. That's fair.
They're cute.
They are. I will agree with you with that statement. That is pretty cool. Now what I will say here is, Sparta, you know what I mean by she will be able to fuck Death, right? You know who I'm talking about?
I know. So I'm very
Look,
smart.
Wait, let me.
It's a certain someone that person used to hang around with a lot.
Are you saying that I
God.
can fucking Rivia?
No, but
Oh.
Does
someone.
Rivia sound like no fuck it.
I think this is where I take my leave, fellas.
All right.
Wait, Ken.
Also, I'm.
No.
You meant Leprey was the friend, right?
Yes.
He left. I'm so happy. Let's go. At least I'll get saved.
Also, the door opened. Who do you think it was, guys?
Maybe Syme. Syme's like, guys, what the fuck? You lost Leprey? Guys. We've caused so much chaos in that
But
hours
when we
he's
first
told
met,
us
he
the
didn't really
mission.
care too much about you.
He did.
He did.
He literally was talking to me.
Oh.
You know,
I got confused.
I don't think he was just mad at Bobby for beating his ass.
I don't understand why this lady was mad at me. I didn't do anything.
She hated us already, and then she's just gonna. It
I
makes
didn't
sense.
do anything though.
You didn't do
Well, like,
anything.
She's
Yes.
sad. Her like friend just died. Like my plan for like next session is
Should've
like
tried to fuck
when me
her.
and Bobbius have to go get that bottle. I'm gonna try to just skip that town and like go around it. I don't want to.
I'd
deal
rather
with that.
die than
I'd
mate
rather
with
not
you,
die.
necrophiles. Joke's on you. I'm into that shit.
Era is my childhood trauma suppressed. Like,
Oh god.
Oh god. Oh no.
Also, wait, Ken, did I get it right? when
You
I
got it
DM'd
right.
you?
Yes. Yeah. You got it
Oh
right.
no.
I'm so
Because
Sparta.
she's adult, right?
I mean, at least you have one standard. That's good.
What is that one standard?
Not being
Adult.
children. That's a very decent standard, to be honest.
Honestly,
In
it is.
humanoid form. Don't.
So wait,
Okay,
humanoid
form,
form
whatever,
can
that's
mean a lot of things, though.
Okay, I would fuck an orc. I'd fuck an elf. I'd fuck probably a wolf-like thing. If
A
it's
lichen,
humanoid enough.
okay.
Yeah.
Fuck a lichen.
Era's a fucking furry.
It's all good. Oh, okay, so you would fucking Esper in an Esper form. Got it. That's good to
No, I
know.
was joking.
Okay.
It is.
I don't think she would fuck a gnome because, like, they're no offense, but like they're short. So like,
Oh, I see how it is. Okay, Miss
It would be a
Perfect.
little
Okay,
weird if
buddy.
she's pretty
Okay,
tall.
you're your fucking pointy ears. I can't even wear a hat. Gonna stab it.
Dude, I love how in Final Fantasy as well, like certain characters, like their designs for their cloaks are just like they don't even have pointed ears, and it's just going over the elven.
Goku's horns aren't even on his head.
Yeah, I know, bro.
Can
Oh my
have it
god.
etched.
I love that session, Julian. I just want to say that because that was that was a
almost
breath
died.
of I know, I did too. I didn't know how to respond, so I was just sitting there dying on the inside the entire time because I didn't know. I'm gonna go back and watch that tonight before I go to bed and just probably die again. More than likely. But yeah, considering everything else that happened in session today, I think it's safe to say we got quite a lot of things done.
Oh yeah.
So who do you guys think was at the door? Other than Sign.
I feel like it's gonna be Lepre and them, because what if they send y'all back?
Well, it's been a while, and who knows how long it took them to take us to their prison? Because we're all the way up at the pyramid right now.
Question: can I seduce the black hand dude?
Probably.
not.
Probably.
Oh, okay.
Like,
never mind.
that's a good fighting thing to just seduce people.
Could be,
If
depending on their
you-
depending on
you
their
would
I'm gonna
distract
chop
him.
that guy's fingers off and he's gonna
orientation
be a
and depending on
black
if
palm.
you know. Black palm.
That-
Oh my
As
God.
Dean has said, anything's possible with a high enough charisma roll.
That's why I answered with probably.
Okay,
My
well, by
answer
the
is
end
always
of-
going to be probably when it comes to that because I cannot gauge whether it is true or not.
I know by the time we meet this boss, I'm gonna have 5 more fingers.
You better.
What?
You better. He likes
of course
fingers.
I'm
He
gonna have
likes
5
finger
more
collecting.
fingers.
It's his hobby.
I mean,
Yeah.
fair enough. I kind of want to draw Era in like some sort of like sexy garb.
I'm
No.
gonna draw this scene of me just dying of you trying to. I got enough charisma roll. I can fuck anything. Oh my god.
Got a pretty high charisma roll too.
I know. That's why I'm like, oh my god. I wish I could have given it to you because I wanted to die in that instance. I wanted to die of laughter. That was just too good not to. Oh my god.
Goes into the RP and starts fucking death.
Oh my Jesus Christ. That entire interaction was weird from the moment you stepped in that building. I just want to say that. Don't
Lady
die
Shia.
again, please. I know, right? Poor Shia.
I think Lepre's the only one that has actively tried to talk to her. Ramon went once,
Era
but
would.
that was because like Lepre said,
course.
"Hey, let's go over here."
Okay, Ken, what about drawing Era in a sexy outfit, but it's actually just her outfit, just removing the undershirt?
Literally what it is.
Yes, it's literally like a chest
I
binder
mean, it's
undershirt thing.
fine. I don't.
It's Era.
It's Era. It's your character. Do as you wish. You don't need my permission to draw your character. And
I feel like I need your permission to draw my character how I want to draw my character right now.
why? Why do you need my opinion for your character? Like, I know. Okay, listen. I'm no innocent person when it comes to drawing certain characters in certain ways, okay?
Yeah, Donald. Oh my god. You should have seen the things you kept trying to show me. Ah, weirdo.
Dean, we don't talk about those.
Oh
Wait.
no! What did you do?
It wasn't
Ken.
anything bad. Hey, it wasn't anything bad. Alright? It was a one-time thing.
That's what they all
Ken.
say.
That is what they all say.
This with like some sort of skirt.
That with some sort of skirt. Let me see. Oh. Okay. That's fine. Oh my god. Also, yeah, Sparta, I was mentioning that because she quite literally can fuck death. So, I think that's gonna be a wake-up call for you-know-who, and you-know-who. So, your experiences, Sparta, you going through any PTSD yet?
Not yet. Eventually.
Not yet. Love that response. Love the vigor. Oh my god. But guys, this session was really fun. Honestly, I think this was one of my most fun sessions, as I've said before. And of course you had me dying, so that was a really good sign. Now I'm gonna ask, because of course I do need to do this quite often. How was each player's experience? We're gonna start with Lepri. Now, of course, not including what happens to your character. But how was the overall experience of the actual session? That's what I'm
It was
wanting to know.
great. I'm so happy that Orc went to knock on that door, but I'm still mad Bobby beat him up and I didn't get my money.
Awesome. Was there anything about, like, the citizenry that bothered you? Anything about the situation that bothered you? Is there anything about, like, the exchange of things that could have happened? Or maybe you would have them happen a different way, obviously, but, you know. Did I handle it in a understandable way in your book?
Yeah.
Alright, neat.
Yeah.
Let's see. So I know I didn't have much combat, or any combat for that matter. But
So combat. Whenever Bobby's in.
so basically I'm asking, so I gave you guys enough room for roleplay and stuff, right? And just you know, okay. Just kind of making sure on that, because I am very, very paranoid about you guys getting your roleplay time and, you know, me not talking too much.
I know why.
Yeah, I know. I know you know why.
Combination that I want to use, but I'm not high enough level.
Also,
basically,
that's so weird. No, go ahead. Go.
Oh, I had an idea. So I don't know if it worked, but basically it's like a magical Molotov in a way. Basically, where you take, like, you know how regular Molotovs are?
Mm-hmm.
Except whenever it breaks or something, I use spark, which ignites anything flammable, and just Molotov.
That seems that's actually really cool.
But I don't know if that's how that works.
Well, considering the time it takes you to cast that spell, level 0 spells you can just cast that turn, but everything above that you have to take a turn, and then you cast it at the beginning of your next turn, and then you still have that turn that, you know, you have to do whatever you wish. It really depends on the action, though. But yeah, that could actually work. So what was the spell you mentioned? What level spell was it? I know, but like the first one before that.
Oh
Did
no,
you say
just
it was
throwing a regular old wine bottle or something.
Yeah, you could do that. Yeah, you could do that.
I'm like, okay.
Yeah, that's cool. You know, I lie as a DM. I lie on the side of the rule of cool type thing. So
I do want more combat.
if it's a cool idea, oh, you do? Okay, so you do want more combat. Okay, so that is something that I can plan. The reason I say that, because obviously you know, Sparta, how last session went, last iteration went. I want to make sure I give you enough, but not suffocating you with too much of it, because I know that that can get boring sometimes, especially with diplomacy and, you know, just not in general wanting to talk to your other party mates. But I'm trying to give your characters a chance to develop, especially after really big stuff happens like this, like a literal priest that is probably well known, that gave you guys the hunting pins not 12 hours ago, is dead.
Would Era have known her?
You would have heard the lady in green talk about her. Yes.
Probably. Oh, you still need to.
Oh,
send me
yes,
that
I do.
thing.
Yes, okay. I do. Thank you. Oh, I just realized.
What?
Hold on. Actually, your missive was...
Okay.
Because you were most interested about this after hearing it, because it's about a lot about Scythian lore. But
Okay.
But yeah. That's what I was having that to be, and then I realized, oh wait. Yeah. So you can kind of see, you know, that serves a double purpose. But that was one of your... That was a couple of your reasons for heading to Scythia. Another was just wanting to figure out more about the pyramid, of course. It's the main big one. It's a really good driving force as to why a lot of people head to Scythia specifically.
Who doesn't want to figure out about the pyramid?
What?
Who doesn't want to figure out about the pyramid?
I mean, yeah, but this pyramid is, like, cool, you know?
It's in the middle of ice.
Yeah, it is. Actually, was my description... oh, yeah, that is true. It was...
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I think you knew what I was about to ask, didn't you?
Yes.
Okay, for everyone else, though, was my description of the pyramid pretty decent?
Icy?
Yes.
And then yes.
Actually, Kendall, I would have preferred if you described it completely wrong.
Why?
I don't know.
Damn. That hurts. Anyway,
You're welcome.
It was a good description. It was nice.
Thank you, thank you.
It placed a picture in my head. Good job.
Good.
I don't know if I was here for that or not.
Oh, right.
don't think you
Actually,
were.
this is probably a more important question. Is there any sense, like, you know, of the 5 senses, when you know we're not talking about psychic shit, not right now at least, did I describe each of the 5 senses equally? Or was there something, I guess, left more wanting? If you can remember. Because that is really important to my DM skills as well. Because I want to be able to make sure that I describe things in equal detail so I hit all of those bases in imagery. So anything about that or no? And this is just for anyone, by the way, so you can answer.
Can you describe it to me? Because I don't know what it's like.
No, so like, what I mean by sensory language is like, did I describe the smell of something? Did I describe the taste of something? Did I just, yeah, those things. Was there anything, obviously you guys didn't really taste much because you didn't really eat. Well, you did, but I didn't really describe that scene, so I guess that counts. But I didn't really go that much over eating in this session, so I kind of understand if, you know, you were to criticize me on that. But for the other senses, was there anything that I missed in particular? Or that I seemed to hit all of them pretty decently?
I think you hit all of them.
I mean, you did
Yeah.
describe the mead, so
Awesome!
that's taste, I guess.
Yeah. That's kind of what my goal was. I was trying to hit some... Oh, right. Next thing, voice acting. Did I do Ren pretty decently?
Oh,
Yes.
definitely.
Excited child?
Yes. Yes.
Don't say child.
Yes,
I'm gonna
not
say
child.
child.
Not child, but... Not child, but not child.
What the whole thing?
I mean, honestly, I think that's a really decent portrayal of a wind elemental. I had a couple ideas because I've
adorable.
been reading. I've been reading quite a lot of the Stormlight archives, And holy shit, the way that the Brandon Anderson, the author, how he describes his wind, or like the spren of the world, which I guess are in equivalency if I were to relate it back to Pathfinder, which are like the elementals of the world. How he describes them is so cool, and I was feeling inspired, so I was like, you know what? We don't have many elementals besides the actual elementals in our world. And I have described them, but I haven't, you know, gone in detail, in depth with them, and given them personalities. So might as well do that, you know.
Jindal, can you send me the bestiary?
Oh yes, definitely. I will send you parts. Okay. The bestiary here that I'm about to send you is going to be...
Or it could be on Google. I don't care.
No, it's going to be a link.
Okay.
It's going to be like a page on D20 PFSRD. If you remember.
I'll be back.
Do you remember? Yes? No? Maybe?
Maybe.
Okay. Let's see. Mountain cold climates. Oh, yep. Okay. So, we're going to go ahead and copy that. I'm going to put under each of these links a little, you know, disclaimer saying what your character would probably end up learning, or just the section. So, for example, I'm going to paste this link, and then I'm going to put under it mountains, terrain, cold climates. So when you click on that link, you're going to see 3 different sections. You're going to see cold climates, temperate, and warm climates. You're only going to focus on the cold climates, because that's where you are.
Okay.
That makes sense?
Yes.
Okay. And I'll give you a couple of others. And for this one, also cold climates.
I can't minimize this.
So you can go ahead and read
What
through
do
those
the-
whenever you wish. Huh?
What do the death elementals look like, if I may ask?
So they look similar to the wind elementals, with the exception that every couple seconds, or like pieces of seconds, you notice that they kind of blip and kind of extrude in different directions randomly. And they are really fast, they zip around. But they look at things with these glowy, yellow, almost orangish eyes that resemble death.
Ooh.
They remind you almost of wraiths, but like very small and not tangible.
Oh, like, dang, what's her name? The creatures from, the creatures from, Harry Potter. Those things.
Kind of, yes.
Death Eaters? Or not Death Eaters, Dementors. Fuck.
Kind of. Well, wait, what was the name of them? Sorry? I forgot.
Dementors.
Huh?
I would fuck a
Or like big
Dementor.
cloaky boys.
I'm back.
Big cloaky boys.
Yeah, they're the Dementors.
Okay, hold on. Let me make sure I get the visual for it. Yes, actually.
Sweet. No one wanna fuck them even more.
Well, no. Actually,
big
they're
light
different.
bulb.
They look
Scare 'em.
like very similarly silky in their movement. And obviously, they don't have fucking bones for hands, but like they just look like complete black. Almost as if they're made of literal ash. Also, whenever they fly around, they leave around these little elemental pieces of ash in their wake.
It's pretty cool.
So, yeah. Yeah, they're different from fire elementals in that way, because what fire elementals do when they pass around, they don't leave ash, they leave like this blackish smoke.
Are they like human size?
No. These are like
Are
a
they
foot.
small like the width?
They're tiny. Yeah, they're tiny. All
Okay.
elementals are tiny.
But they can get bigger.
They can get bigger. God, I want to inhale, exhale so bad. I want to
Keep-
yiff with this fucker right now.
The entire